all this time and nothing's been going through. Fucking great. Thanks for that update. Perfect. Anyway, this cloth map that a friend of mine has already offered to purchase off of me. However, I have a feeling I will not be selling it. Warning. Keep away from fire. That's fair. Let's have a look at this, shall we? That is a very nice one. I'm holding it upside down. There we go. There's Valisthea. Iron Kingdom, Zarya, Sunbrak. That's Drake's Spine? Drake's Factory? It's again written in like a script, so it's not completely readable. Valisthea. I'm sure someone out there will figure out what the translation is for it. Iron Kingdom Matrix. I'm sure we'll find out plenty about the Iron Kingdom. Sure we will. Alright, we have the pins, which look amazing, by the way. I'm not going to take them out of the case, but I will take them out of the plastic wrap. And they look good. Alright, we'll leave them in this plastic wrap for now. Oh, it's a display case even. Look at that. Oh, the plastic's going to ruin it. Hang on. Take them out of the display case then. They look awesome. So, Ifrish down here, Odin, Titan, Garuda, and then across the top we have Bahamut, Ramu, Shiva, and Phoenix. They're awesome. They're also the symbols that appear in the top left when you're in the game. Except for except for Ifrit. Ifrit doesn't show up there. So he does not. But that is like a plastic display case too, so I'm gonna keep it in there for now. I'll probably stick one or two of these on my bag in the future, but for now, we will leave them in the plastic, in their display case. Come on. Let's pop out so that I can actually stand the display case. There we go. And what we're going to do for now is we're going to put it behind me over here. You just see a plastic reflection. Awesome. Okay. I think this was the steelbook from the collector's edition. I don't know why I got another steelbook then. That's confusing, man. Also, I hope you're enjoying the Kingdom Hearts music that's been playing. I was looking at Kingdom Hearts 3 earlier on today. Now we have some Final Fantasy music going. The music fun. This is a much more elaborate steelbook. Yeah, this is the collector's edition steelbook. So we have just our plain simple Final Fantasy on this side, and then on the back we have our lovely Clive in his limit break mode. It has arrived, Ulan. I am currently going through the process of opening all of the things. The pins are awesome, by the way. So is the cloth map. Okay, that box gone through. You need the pins. They're currently behind me over here. You just can't tell because they're in plastic, and the plastic is very shiny. You have the steelbook. Do you have this steelbook? Or do you have this steelbook? Because there's two. So you have this one with Clive on it. With the limit break Clive on it. Black one. It's different font on them as well. They have different fonts for the Final Fantasy 16 on the side. That's interesting. This box is quite big. Love the both. Yeah, they're really nice. So I'm currently unboxing the statue. So give me a minute for the plastic to slide out. There we go. We have our statue. Oh shit! Spoilers! They definitely wanted to protect this thing. Warning! Choking hazard! How much have you played so far, Arulon? Gonna be some collector out there. It's really annoying. I'm actually opening this statue. 16 and stuff. Is there a second update? I know they did a pre-launch patch. It's the second time it's popped up that 16 is updated. I'm gonna get this out of the plastic. Looks damn cool. Plastic is cellophane. Good 6 hours after the prologue. They didn't just let inspect it. Don't want to give spoilers, obviously it had just done the first icon back. Nice. That's just a cop. Okay. Yeah, that's just fine. There we go. Phoenix's wing is already poking out. I've got so much plastic to get rid of now. God damn. Yeah, that is a cool statue. Like, even the fact that the Phoenix wings are translucent. The camera does not have a great focus point. But god damn, that's a beautiful statue. Phoenix is holding onto the arm with one claw. Red eyes as well. Alright. I'm a satisfied customer with that purchase. That's awesome. And now it's going to live behind me. What's that there? Yeah. I'll show you these. So these are the pins. They're awesome things. Give your 8 icons. Although, and I'm assuming this is revealed throughout the story, they seem like metal pins. Metal pins, and they have a bit of resin coloring behind them for each of the colors. Like, it's the same icons that show up in the top left over here, or when you have that icon selected. My mic turned the entire wrong way around. Obviously, I did that earlier. Yeah, like the little plastic stand has feet back here to put it like standing up somewhere. So if it wasn't for the reflection of the plastic, I would put it behind me, but really not doing a good job of actually showcasing it. it lives there for now. So hard to find with the upside down mic. Yeah, it's got a good pickup even when it's the wrong way around. Okay. So, ooh, I'm gonna get a drink. Hang on. Everything in the collector's edition, though. God, it's so much plastic. Like, you've got the two halves of the mold for the statue, and then on top of that, you also have an inlay piece that they had statue. I'm gonna have that statue behind me the whole time. Still satisfied with the deluxe edition? Yeah. I mean, if it was a money thing, I get you, and if it's a space thing, I get you. But it's just like, it's not like they ran out of collector's edition, considering they're back in stock on the store. Hilarious to me that they actually ended up back in stock. Okay. Back there. I'm gonna figure out what to do with all of this rubbish. Anything else on this? Premium statue Phoenix versus the Greeks. Seems like the outside is so yeah, other things on this. Ifrit's on this side, Phoenix is on this side. You get a clear view of the statue, but plastic obscure the shit out of it anyway. Still get it because of availability, which is awesome, but yeah, space and money are against me. Yeah, I get you. I get you. Right. Oh, much plastic. It got everything here to be safe. Oh yeah, do you see the cloth banners, actually, that you get as part of it? The wall banners? I need to figure out something to do with these, because I want to use them, but I don't know where I'm going to put them. So, these are the wall banners. Yeah. These. So we have Dalmac. Zarya. The Iron Kingdom. Sanbreque. I'm still not fully sure what this one is. I think it's just Valistia in general, or the Mother Crystal or something like that, and then we have Lud. They are quite small. They're much smaller than I expected originally, but they all have little hooks on top of them to hang them on like a fishing line or something. So I'm considering doing that, but I don't really have places to hook them up in here. I heard wall banner, thought they were bigger. Yeah, same. I was going through the box to like get stuff out for stream, and I saw this, and at the bottom it says wall banners. I was like, oh no, that's kind of disappointing. Add to a bag or something. Maybe. That may also be what I end up doing with the pins. Yeah, you said you have the cloth map, right? You're still booking the map, yeah. Is it a cloth map or is it just a map? Yeah. Trying to remember the name of all of the Mother Crystals. Drake's Spine, Drake's Breath, Drake's Fang. Was Drake's Heart one of them? I don't think so. Drake's Claw, maybe? But there's how many on here? So we had the one for Waloed, we had the one in the center of the continent between the split. We have the one for Sanbreque, the one for the Iron Kingdom, and the one for Dalmac. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Makes you wonder how we have 7 icons if we have 5 Mother Crystals. Obviously, each Mother Crystal isn't each one. No, I'm just gonna play by myself, man. I'm going to try and get through the story. I don't know how much of it I'm gonna end up playing today. but we're gonna play a fair bit. Right, time to re-blur the background. It's a shame now that the Phoenix Ifrit statue is back there, but there's also a lot of other shit back there, so let's keep that blurred. And we can also switch to this screen and start launching the game. Man, that text chat's really not easy to read. That's fine. Cool. I have made a mess of my room. Normal. Let's start this, shall we? Progress is saved automatically. Save data from the demo found. All right, see you later, Rulon. Have a good game. Cheers, bud. Transferring demo data. Save data from the demo version will be carried over to the main game. This data can be accessed by selecting continue or load game from the title. Okay, cool. Now, I know there was mention that they were adding in extra settings. Did they add them in that update? I don't think so. Does not seem like they did. Yeah. No, they've not added in the extra settings yet. They were talking about updating and adding them in. All right, cool. We're on version 1.02. Here we go. It's happening. Additional content can be redeemed from the System tab in the main menu upon completing a chance encounter in the main scenario. All right, cool. All right. I see why it's put me here. Let me just check audio-wise right now. I don't hear the fan much, thankfully. You can hear a little bit when I'm speaking, but other than that, it's not too bad. So, because I was fucking around in the demo a bit more, we'll have to load one of the actual completed saves. Go with the first one, the one I did on stream. Yes, additional content. Content. And we are back with 28-year-old Clive. "13 years later. The Nisa Defile.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. And immediately go into this. A deep arid valley located in the eastern part of the Dalmatian Republic. During the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865, it was a site of repeated skirmishes as the Iron Kingdom attempted to make incursions into the Dalmatian territory. Wyvern, slave soldier for the Holy Empire of Sanbreque. Now in his 13th year of servitude, though drafted as a frontline infantryman, the magical might granted him by the blessing of the Phoenix quickly saw him promoted to an elite squadron of assassins, where he was assigned the moniker by which he is now known. Their latest mission to descend into the Nisa Defile, where a bloody battle rages between the Iron Kingdom and the Republic of Dalmekia, and take the head of Shiva's dominant. The Warden of Ice, whose appearance on the battlefield makes her enemy's blood run cold. The Iron Blood sent Shiva against the Republican forces in the Nisa Defile, where she dueled against Titan, the icon of Earth. And we can see the Iron Kingdom's banner there. And then we have the Dalmatian Republic's banner here. Warden of Earth, of whom Hugo Kupka is the current dominant. Takes the form of a stone-skinned giant whose granite fists shake the earth with every mighty pummel. Titan's dominant awakens among the peoples of the Dalmatian deserts, the recipient of his strength being granted great power and status by the Republic in return for her commitment to protect the nation in times of war. And then we have the Bastards, a unit of Imperial Army assassins tasked with taking the head of the Iron Kingdom's dominant, Warden of Ice, and vassal of the icon Shiva. All of its members, including its leader, Tiamat, are bearers, branded men pressed into servitude for their ability to wield magic. So that is the Sandbreck banner.
Sorry. What's our situation?
Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Oh, Beast. Poor Beast.
And? It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's. I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
That's just gonna blunt the shit out of the blade, isn't it?
After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Damn
It's
right,
settled.
Clive.
No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
Awoken. A chance encounter. The iconic abilities Scarlet Cyclone and Heat Wave for the Phoenix are now available. Nice.
How do they...
And all of the tiny accessories. Oh shit, I can even see Flames of Rebirth. Nice. Let's get Heat Wave. Let's get Taunt. And then I can't get anything else. At least for a while. So I probably won't end up using Rising Flames all that much. We'll use Heat Wave a bit more.
Just to kill something that can do this.
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
I do enjoy the fallen structure right there too. It's clear that the fallen civilization were fucking everywhere. Real shame about that motion blur there. Blur though. Stone Skin Tonic. Actually, that reminds me, what items do I have? Potion, High Potion, Stone Skin.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Yeah, damn. This place got ripped apart. All of the ice is cracking because it's melting. That's a really nice touch, actually.
Flames.
Ooh. A little bit of frame drops. Just a little bit. They've really destroyed this place. That seemed a little unnatural, but it's fine.
Down there.
There's the Iron Blood.
So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Iron Blood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait.
Yeah,
Our
they were
fortunes have
language.
turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming. And I see many.
We end this quickly.
Alright, so how does this go down then? Wow, so that's how they're getting her to fucking transform? By threatening kids? Wow, what fucking assholes.
What Alvation Naukin, Alad Scully asked.
So has she been with the Ironbloods? 13 years?
Let this be the end.
Avis, care to kill some Iron Blood?
Gladly.
Sheeved. Fucking goddammit.
Focus on the target. Understood.
Ow. They did change some of the interface, actually. Damn it.
Just what I needed this time. That's better.
What you gonna do, Diamond Dust? No, Blizzaga.
Sergeant! Stop talking and move!
Fucking icons.
Icon? She's not even fully primed!
Yes, we're ready. Not this time.
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Oh, it looks better than the demo.
Too slow.
Oh, come on. Actually moved into that one.
Not this time.
Oh man, I think I finished it with a parry. Nice. Almost enough experience to level up. As she fought, she shed tears of ice, which shattered on the blood-stained earth below. Battle of Nisa, Year of the Rome, 873. Potions, Steel Silk. More of the Dalmax.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
And this is the moment he realizes. Oh.
No, that's not you. Not here.
I'll bloody do it then.
Oh. Iron Blood says no, Avis.
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohilda Vendra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
I'm sorry, Jill.
Good thing you recognized her just before he killed her.
What is wrong with you, Wyvern?
Dominant. I know her.
Know her? Look around you! Do you think anything animals care? I need you here!
Stay down!
Stay down.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
No.
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Two's
Do I have strength? I do have strength tonics. Put strength tonics on that side.
Wyvern! Have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant.
I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Yes! Whoa, what a takedown.
For nothing! No one! And I will not fall by your hand!
Not this time.
My man!
Too slow. Just what I needed.
traitor's blade.
Get fucked, Tiamat. I ain't killing my waifu. Level up. You gain 50 HP on a level. Not bad. We're right. To most, this nondescript lump of rough-hewn stone is but a nuisance upon which to stub one's toe. It's much, much more, for the metal contained within may be fashioned into inexpensive, yet durable gear favored by warriors across the realm. Jesus Christ. More and more of the Iron Bloods showing up. Nice. I hear it, Sid. Holy shit! God damn! God damn, Sid. Torgo!
This way. Bloody wind. Well, come on then.
Oh my god, Torgo!
Fuck. Fuck.
Jesus, it has been 13. That was a weird sound. 13 years since he's seen Torgal. Oh, and there's Garuda.
Hugo, dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare. I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
Oh, she's just not gonna follow because she knows Sid's here.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid. Gather the men. We have work to do.
That's some nice armor, though. Like, it looks really cool, the armor. Pretty sure that's the save.
Jill,
Yes.
is it really you? And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life. That's who.
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
It really does sound like he smoked so much.
Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield.
So he does know who we are. Good.
Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right.
Oh, Goots.
You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
Our heads? Fucking Jesus, the accent.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
No, Torgal. Fucking Square Enix store won't let me buy Torgal. I've tried a new account. I've tried everything they've suggested, and none of it's worked. So that's where the hideaway is. Interesting. Okay, do we actually have more freedom now? So that's one Mother Crystal. That's Drake's Breath. That's Rosaria. That's Stanbrook, I believe. That's Blood. And then this is all blight stricken. Then that's the crystal I'm not sure about. I'm not sure. Is that also a Dalmec crystal? That seems to be an independent nation. Well, let's go to the hideaway then. Central of Storm. Center of Storm. Central of Storm. The Deadlands. Yeah.
Not much further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
It's so cool seeing some of the clips in the trailers.
Home sweet home.
Home sweet home. I expect to find Biggs and Wedge here somewhere.
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous.
Bit of
We're
nous.
starving. We grow them here.
Alright, Sid's Hideaway. A refuge hidden in the blighted lands of Central Storm, which Sid operates as a secretive community of freed bearers. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered unimpossible, widely considered impossible, sake, combination of near indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just about able to eke out a living, an albeit meager existence. I just kind of substituted there. Sidolphus Talaman, cornered by a battalion of Iron Kingdom Crusaders in the depths of the Nissan File, Clive thought his end was nigh, until Sid appeared and spirited him and Jill away to a secret hideaway in the Deadlands. I can speak, I swear. It's one of Sid's trusted allies, a gentle giant who has a warm word for everyone. Jill, dominant of Shiva and Clive's childhood friend. In the depths of the Nisa Defile, the two came to blows at the orders of the armies that enslaved them. Jill fighting to defend the priests of the Iron Kingdom, Clive obeying the Empire's orders to take the head of Shiva's dominant. Exhausted from her tilt with Titan, Jill came close to falling to her assassin's blade, but was spared at the last moment when Clive's memories of their time together came flooding back. An ancient yet highly advanced civilization, whose relics can be found across the length and breadth of Valistia. The material from which these relics are constructed is far sturdier than steel and cannot be worked by modern methods. So the people of the modern day have elected to build inside and around them instead. I'm still really curious about the Fallen. Deadlands, barren wastes, bereft of ether, where no life stirs and magic is all but unusable. Here, both earth and water are stained black, preventing any seed from quickening. In recent years, the blight has spread ever more widely, displacing whole nations before driving once peaceable fauna to violent desperation and leaving silent devastation in its wake.
Believe it or not. Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
Arya.
This is the dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
But none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
All of it?
Healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
Fucking numbing down in an apple. Hide away. Pressing that opens a detailed map of your current area. Main scenario destinations are marked. Alright, before that though, I want to check.
Further now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. Home sweet. Home.
So cool seeing some of the clips in the trailers. Alright, cool. I wanted to make sure audio was in fact working as intended on little clips that I've made. So there, good to know. Abilities. Can I do anything with the points that I have? No. Increases the number of hits and mastery allows on any icon. So I don't currently have the points to master anything. Okay. Do I have access to the Arete Zone?
He's a soldier then.
Be surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick of it.
Ooh. The fat chocobo. Nice. The bunks, the reservoir, the faucets, the storeroom. The white ads.
Still hungry, are you?
Cantankerous crone. Oh, I think they did Karen dirty by calling her that. And then there's Blackthorn. Yep. Couldn't give two shits about me. Is this who the cells were?
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
God. What an accent. Is this the bats? The faucets?
The washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold. For now.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
Yeah, it was Blackthorn. Chicken!
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was.
Huh.
She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
That's an interesting take on it. Especially considering, you know, they actually have a growing apple tree. It's also attracted a Moogle. This was the bunks, wasn't
Your
it?
brand. Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now. Leave me be.
It's the infirmary? This is the infirmary. Or it's just the bunks. This might be the bunks.
Not until you've had your medicine.
The infirmary's above me.
These apples are all foul. Would you rather you went without?
So let's have a look in the fat chocobo then. Oh my god, it is the orchestrion from 14.
With old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Lonely, are we, August?
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate and would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
He here? He is here. Can I actually talk to him yet?
Most concerning.
No. Okay. Well, I guess we'll continue on with the main story then, since we can't actually talk to him.
He's not out chasing rumors.
Oop, sorry, buddy. For poking into your ears. I might need to up the brightness a little bit. I think it's mostly the fact that I have a light behind the screen that's fucking with the brightness on my end.
You? I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
So he's in to the left and the infirmary's on the right. Yeah. Any new info, actually? Ah, there is. Right, yeah. Resident physicier of Sid's hideaway, Terrier is an expert in all manner of medicines and medical interventions, skills that are indispensable in their deadland home, where they cannot call on healing magics. After Sid brings an unconscious Jill back to the hideaway from his expedition to the Nisa Defile, she is placed in Terrier's care.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her. Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far. You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield.
28 at this point.
I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
Why?
And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
The Phoenix's evil twin. Oh, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count.
Another trailer scene.
You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
So that is the first icon fight.
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn that light off, actually.
Best mate ready then.
That should still be able to be well seen,
You'll find
even with that light off.
down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun. It's downstairs. Try not to get lost.
Alright, Sid. Oh, yes. Fire-aspected icon that first emerged in the year of the realm 1860. The Imperial forces attacked the Rosarian stronghold, the Phoenix Gate. Clad in infernal flame, and the fiendish creature flung itself against the Phoenix, overpowering the icon with a strength and ferocity never seen before or since. Alright. So.
The dominant needs her rest. I'll see she's not disturbed.
Assuming that was... It didn't sound like Goots. Oh, there's Goots.
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help.
Poor guy.
Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
There's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this. Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
This guy seems like he was, like, Biggs. He was meant to be Biggs. Continental rum. That's not what I expected. Hey, there's my stuff from... my stuff from having bought the expensive edition. Jesus, there are upgrades, alright. Brings up 55. Taking up this ancient hooked longsword in one's hand evokes a strange yet familiar image. 4 nameless warriors who embark on a perilous journey to save their realm. Lifelong companions who cast their lot with the flames of rebellion. Nice. Then the other thing with 2 charms. Good luck charm modeled after the front foot of the mythical Kate Sith, a cat with a pelt of spun gold, whose claws rake in treasure from the very earth. The legend likely has its origins in apocryphal tales of the common Valestian Coadu, what with the rich golden gloss of the creature's coat, and its distinctive habit of pawing at the ground before striking its prey. Scholar's spectacles. Some scholars wore spectacles as a crutch for clouded eyes, overstrained by a lifetime of poring over close-writ tomes by lamplight. Others strain not to see, but wear them anyway, that they might witness the truth of the world in even sharper detail and learn from it. Yeah. Ooh, I do like the design of that sword, though. Hello, Blackthorn.
Blackthorn. What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter. I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sitter Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess Krieger to a holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
We've been doing hand over shit like from 14.
Or not? I can take it back. Oh, damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Crafting of new gear as well as upgrading can be done at the blacksmith, as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. And equip the newly crafted item.
And the belt, Caesar Square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
When something is changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock upgrades for Karen's Toll, new forging recipes for the Black Hammer, there are also notices for new quests, new missives, and many other things. An icon will also appear in-game as well as on the local map.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Well, what's Sancfordian, dear?
So I don't have enough weirite for that. I do for this.
Should last you a good while.
I can upgrade one of these. I believe they both have the same. Yeah, they both have the same. Same upgrades. Little more than crude leather straps reinforced with even cruder iron plates.
You can thank me later. That it? Fine.
Cool.
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
Is that the end of the conversation?
You take it back and tell that blockhead I'm not paying for stuff I didn't ask for.
I'll have to talk to Goots.
gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
Curmulgeon.
You, blankets, quick as you like.
Curmudgeon.
All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
Hmm.
What the hell have I got myself into?
His name Otto Curmudgeon.
Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you? Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Tyre. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
You may.
Is Ty the one looking after Jill?
Go on then, shift your arse.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well, why didn't you say so?
I did say so.
Well, it said that there's no healing magics that could be done here. It's a shame.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Nice quick trip upstairs.
Another fine day at the hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Right.
Yes, I'm sure.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
That's making sure that my controller didn't move. Move. Behind thing. Behind that thing. There we go. Keep an eye out for the green icon. Indicate they have a quest. Objectives will appear in the to-do list located on the right side of the screen. Side quest can be displayed simultaneously. Any quest can be prioritized on the journal tab in the main menu by highlighting it and pressing X. Hey, 1,000 tomes in the orchestra are now available.
Who are these people?
Okay. Let's go check in with 1,000 tomes.
Do you think we should go and help?
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
Yours is not a familiar face. Are you new to the hideaway, perchance?
You could say that.
Well then, allow me to welcome you. I am Harpocrates II Hyperboreus.
That's,
Quite a mouthful, I know.
Harper
Which is why everyone
the
here
second.
has taken to calling me simply Tomes, on account of the company I keep. And what varied company. I'm a collector, you see. Not of bijou and baubles, but of stories. The history and culture of these isles have ever been a source of endless fascination to me. But alas, my days of wandering the realm in search of new tales are far behind me. And so I've taken to sharing that which I've gathered with all who might listen. Perhaps you would care to listen. I have compiled some new entries, if you would like to see them.
Comprehensive compendium of Valestian lore, covering everything from basic terms to important persons. Ooh, I like this rendition of oh, what the fuck's it called? Not Penumbra. What's the fucking theme for Final Fantasy games called? Oh, I don't remember
I have
now.
a few new notes that might interest you.
Harper creates his adventures, he updates the tomes. Oh.
What subject shall we consider today?
Magical beings of godlike strength who dwell within human hosts known as dominants, only emerging when the dominant primes. History records 8 icons in total, each with a unique elemental affinity. It is commonly held that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist, but as none has ever witnessed all of these rare creatures together, conjecture is yet to be proven. So, priming. The act of a dominant turning their living flesh into that of their icon. Dominants most often prime during times of war, using the immense strengths of their icons to turn the tides of battle. Usually done deliberately, the dominant remaining in control of the icon, even when primed. On occasion, the dominant will lose control of their powers and see their icon run riot. I really like this. And it also layers it up on top of each other. It's a short yet bloody clash between the Iron Republic and the Republic of Dhalmekia. Dhalmekians, hoping to force an end to their long-running conflict with the Ironblood, had convened a council at Zernitra and entreated their Walladir allies to aid them in their cause. Talk soon broke down. Dhalmekians were left with no choice but to rely once more on the power of the mighty Titan, to whom they already owed a considerable debt. Thus was the stage set for the showdown between Titan and Shiva. Persons of interest. Clive Rossfield. Nice. Joshua Rossfield. Jill. Torgo. Oh my god. Ambrosia. Haven't seen her since. Benedicta Herman. Hugo Kupka. Royal Knight Lord Commander. The King of Walud. Walud, thank you. Otto. Manages the day-to-day. Taria, Blackthorn. Harper creates. Elwyn. Bella. Rodney Murdoch. Poor Rodney. Same fate as the prince. Swallowed by the flames of the rampaging phoenix. Davis. Dhalmekian chief strategist. Republican prime minister. Geralt. Moss the chronicler. Legend, even to this day, much of the surviving knowledge of the distant antiquity of the twins issued from his quill. In his later years, his writings attracted fierce criticism from certain scholarly circles, resulting in him removing himself from the public eye. A mysterious figure who was first seen amid the chaos of the Imperial invasion of Phoenix Gate, immediately before the appearance of the second Icon of Fire, the very icon that slew the heir to the ducal throne. Clive believes this man to be the dominant who murdered his brother and has sworn to take his revenge. Valisthea, Storm, Rosalith, Phoenix Gate, the Ducal Army, House Rosfield, the Knight of Flames, Holy Empire of Sanbreque, the Imperials, the Bastards, the Dragoon, Dalmekian Republic, Nitra, the Men of the Fist, Republican Parliament, Balanisa Zenitra Consult, Iron Kingdom, Drake's Breath, which belongs to the Iron Kingdom, Northern Territories, Crystalline Orthodox. Mother Crystals, enormous glassy mountains, 5 of which tower of the lands of Valisthea. They are the source of all the crystals that the people of the Twins rely on in their everyday lives. Not only that, but the lands surrounding them are rich with ether, making the magics of the crystals cast even more potent. For those reasons, great nations have sprung up around each Mother Crystal and have long warred with each other for the possession of their blessings. One of the most valuable materials known to mankind, thanks to its ability to channel ambient ether from the air, allowing those without innate power to do so to cast magics. As most Valistheans cannot live without magic, its supply and distribution is heavily regulated by governments across the Twins. A given shard can only channel a certain amount of ether before it shatters, so the need for new crystals is incessant. Shards of crystal small enough to be held in the hand, which allow those who are not born bears to cast magics. Shards are mined from the mother crystals, distributed to the populace. Every man and woman of good character, bearers, criminals, and other undesirables not included, might enjoy the gift of magic. It is common for people to keep about their persons in a protective case. Large shards of crystal that are entrusted to towns and cities across Valisthea. In order to serve the populace, where those shards rationed out to individuals might suffice to fill a cup or light an oven, municipal shards fill wells, fire forges, and light the streets of the great cities of the Twins. Ether. Life force of the land and source of all magic, the amount of ether a spell consumes depends on its strength, with those manifesting more potent forces over a wider area coming at a greater cost. Larger crystals can channel more ether than smaller ones, and thus can be used to cast more powerful magics. One might use a small ration shard to grill a fish, but require a large municipal crystal to fire a blacksmith forge. Dominant icon priming, branded soldier, forced to fight for the nations that enslave them, able to cast powerful magics, yet entirely disposable. Often placed in the front lines of battle, assigned to highly dangerous scouting or assassination missions. Beastman. Rosarian National Anthem. Most beloved ditty in the Duchy. Rosarian National Anthem was written for the occasion of the new nation's founding, filled with patriotic imagery of rolling meadows, rising flames, and his stirring song. It was oft heard raising the rafters of ducal alehouses, particularly those of close to closing time, where disputes over the lyrics to the less practiced third verse would occasionally end in fisticuffs. Bard. Mattia, burning red star that sits beneath the moon. Folklore ascribed to Mattia the role of message bearer. That's a very curious clockwork contraption that is able to perform several different musical compositions with the flick of a switch. The Journal of Moss. Annals of Moss, a chronicler, a scholar of Valisthean history, noted not only for his singular insight but his lyricism, his writing. An exceptionalism that earned him the enmity of his fellow scholars drove him from the public life. Such were the misgivings towards him that only a handful of copies of the journal were ever produced, making the tome a prized possession. Or a prize find among collectors. Second icon of fire, the Phoenix. Diva. The Gigas. Many believe these lumbering brutes to be goblins themselves, albeit ones that have grown to prodigious size. Scholars, however, deny these claims and insist the two tribes are independent and the relationship is a symbiotic one, with the Gigas providing protection to the fighter goblins who in turn provide the craftless giants with sundry arms and vestures, such as the carcanants created from the bones of their victims. Spread of Light has seen both tribes impinge on human territory with increased frequency, with recent spottings having put them close to civilization as 3 reeds in this area. Morbals. Foul cocktail of bile and partially digested prey that accumulates within these giant carnivorous plants' bellies makes their breath so spectacularly rancid that it can be used as a weapon to repel would-be attackers. Morbals favor more humid climes, such as those found on the volcanic isles of the Iron Kingdom. However, the spread of the blight has driven the mobile flora to cooler areas such as the swamps of Rosaria. Favorite steeds of the people of Balestia, while they are mainly bred for riding, some are used to pull wagons, and some are even eaten. The boldest and bravest are put forward for use by the military. They are intelligent, fiercely loyal creatures, tend to tolerate only their master's attention. Wild chokers are no less vigilant and will readily attack anyone who they perceive to be a threat. Anyone who is then carrying a fistful of Gissel Greens, that is. And the Stoluses. Yeah, they are here. Yeah. I believe that is currently everything that Harpocrates has. Yeah. So he doesn't currently have the big web.
Shall ever be open.
Shall we talk with the barkeep?
Next time you're in, first round's on the ass.
Kenneth the Kitchen. Alright, Kenneth.
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The fat chocobo is a demanding mistress, and we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Oh, I didn't even notice the chest there. 500.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Clive.
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
They're hot?
Oh, meal. How long has it been? Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
Well met, lad. Conversation style is very similar to that of 14.
Yeah.
Oh, my thanks. I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well,
The hideaway is the home I never knew, and a mighty fine one at that.
Yeah.
Lonely, are we, August?
Hideaway. Prelude. That's the thing I was trying to think of. Prelude. And yeah, I don't have any other ones yet.
The Ironblood were quick to sound the retreat once Titan turned up.
He seems rather young, doesn't he?
Well, well. There's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden. I'm of no use to anyone as I am, but maybe if I can master this.
All right, but see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
You're no use to anybody if you don't eat your fucking food.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
All done.
Don't eat your damn food.
Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will. Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
I think of Kenneth, and I don't remember which YouTuber it was that did Kennethson. Was it Nerd Cubed? Or was that RT's thing? Treasure coffers lie across the realm. Badge of metal.
Do you think we should go and help?
It sounds like Otto has everything under control, as always.
A wallet here. Interesting. Alright, let's see what this quest is. The botanist, it seems like.
I heard they escaped their masters.
This whole place is...
Jeffrey.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Yeah, sure.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you. You'll be helping me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls need shoring up. Can't have the vegetable patch crushed before our first harvest now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ask over at the White Ads. They'll point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
The White Ads is down there. Okay. I enjoy the fact that I move out of the way for a chicken. Like a legitimate chicken and not a... not the...
Leave hard work like this to bearers.
Chocobos that are also called chickens.
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Am I going to actually physically? No.
I'd better get this to Geoffrey, was it?
I was going to say, is it Jeffrey or is it going to be Joffrey? Is it going to be like that obvious that they're lifting a name to? I really do like the music for the Hideaway. It also very much reminds me of Charlian.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Fucking handover dialogue has me in stitches.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Be gracious in acceptance, Clive. Make do and mend. Nice, he gives me a meteorite. And a gill bug. Huh. So since you've given me meteorite, can I reinforce my belt a bit more?
I see I'm busy here. So, will it be?
Yes, I can. Nice. Let's get an iron belt +2. Oh, I had enough to make that. Oh, that's crafting the items. I see.
And?
Right, I see. So now I have a +2, but I have that one. Okay. Wait, do I have a new accessory? Or is it still pointing at the timely accessories to me? Ah, it must have just been one of the timely accessories. Hello, Lady Karen.
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
Yeah, she's actually teaching him fucking manners, which is funny to me because you know, he's 15 summers.
Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
She heterochromatic?
You'll not find a better price than that.
And then I can sell my Imperial Infantry blade, my belt, and my braces.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Oh, I have another badge I can wear. Cool. Gill bug.
You got out else?
That's all.
Why, you're barely a guild.
Torgo.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
One of Sid's most trusted allies, a merchant who calls the highway her home, little help from her hard-working yet long-suffering apprentice Goots. She can source whatever supplies the residents of the hideaway need, providing they are willing to pay. She wears a glass eye in her right socket. Okay. Well, that explains it. Glad I noticed it at least. And not something that, you know, I read. Right, give me a sec. There we go. There we go. No, I don't have a shine. Well, I don't have as big of a shine around my head. The Arete Stone. Woo! Arete Stone is now accessible. I'm assuming it is supposed to be Arete. Arete. Customizable virtual battle space provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities, training against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Training mode. Input display, action log, burst timing. Goblin Mugger, Goblin Weaver. I think I guess let's do a Goblin Weaver. I want to practice. Can I? Ah, there we go. Nice. Let's change it to the Gigas. That's actually super forgiving. Way more forgiving than I thought it was. So it is. Okay, that's actually pretty forgiving. How do I leave? Enter. Cool. Now I know I can come back to this anytime I want.
You all done?
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't stop you going, does it?
This should be fun.
Right.
It's good to have Torgal again. New locations, progressing through the main story, discovering waymarks such as obelisks. To the main menu. Come on, let me pet. Okay. Make for the Great Wood. Doesn't give away what the actual land is like, whether it's desert or forested. I'm surprised about, actually. I thought they'd be more indicative of the area. Instead, the Holy Great Wood, or sorry, the Holy Empire of Sunbreak.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. Well, you want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Good boy.
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
Fanning Embers. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive. Item commands and pet commands. You can also put on Ring of Family Assist.
There'd be deadly beasts.
You'll be a Torgal.
Nothing to train yourself
Yes.
can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut.
I like that. The lizard going by in front of you.
Maybe they're friendly like Torgal. Or maybe they're not.
Sick of Torgal.
Keep your distance, boy.
Yes.
We still have a way to go.
How much do I need for this? 1,695. Okay. So it's going to be a long time until I can get that. What does mastering this do? Ability, potency, and range. And the other one I can get is Stomp. Okay. For now, I don't think I will. What does mastering this do? Extends the trigger window. Oh, okay. There's Fafnir.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said there'd be deadly beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts aren't much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
The ruins. They're everywhere, aren't they?
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go. There's probably a lesson to be learned from that. But it can wait. Come on. Mind your head.
I'm going to make the assumption that whatever they did find by going down, they disturbed something, and that's what's caused the blight to happen. Wyvern. Avis.
I can see that. Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
Just beat the shit out of him. Wow, that did not give a lot of experience. Give a decent bit of ability and gil, but of a lesser dragon's foot, one may observe the middle talons considerably longer than the rest. Used to puncture the fleshy parts of the creature's prey. Severe blood loss, weakening them for the kill.
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Damn, he was pretty fearless running across that ledge.
Well, it appears we won't be going this way. I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
What is it, boy?
Why trust in your own animal instinct? Move an actual animal at your side if you're lost, slow down, outbreak. Torgal will let you know.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
The animation was a little bit off. Magic ash.
Well, they're not come too happy. And for once, it's not my fault. This is stupid. I like war.
I don't think they care, Sid.
We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Alright. I know what fight's coming towards the end of this. Or at least what I assume to be the end of this area. Oh, it's literally right here. Okay. Why did they build a structure like this? That's what I want to know. Damn, I've been live for 2 hours already.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
Well, still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Don't let them get away.
Not this time.
Give them all you've got, boy. Don't let them get away. Get him. There, boy.
Aye, aye, someone's got the up. Where he stops, no one knows.
Oh, damn it. I tried to do like I did in the video. Tried firing it and did not work.
Too slow.
Damn it, didn't.
Over here. My wounds, boy.
I should help. Not this time. Too slow. distance, boy.
Nice. Fafnir of the North. So does that mean there's a Fafnir of the South, a Fafnir of the West, and a Fafnir of the East? Covered in countless scars, scales tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit now ended. Damn. Oh my god, I thought it was dead.
Oh, come on. Stand back.
Yeah, Sid. God damn.
You're a dominant.
Shame about the blood, though.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody roll of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
What's in it for me? The same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Okay?
Damn, I enjoy the fact that they actually bothered to like gloss over the eyes. I know there are some games where that wouldn't be a thing.
What exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Well, that just worked out great, didn't it? I suppose that's one way to deal with the hornets. Teleporting magic.
That's enough.
Punisher. Punish 10 enemies. Huh. We're gonna have to get my Punisher t-shirt
See
out.
that river? We follow her upstream and we'll be in Lost Wing in no time.
In no time. Right.
Hmm. There's actually a bit more open here than I expected.
That's enough. Stay down. It's over.
Nice. No local map for this place. Okay. Reduces the charging time. That's actually really helpful. I got 160. I might as well do the upgraded down first. That's not what I want to do. Now, I got a fiery down first, and charge is super quick. That's. It's up that way, right? Cool. Thanks, Torgal. Oh, he's now actually using some of the lightning abilities. Nice.
Keep your distance, boy.
Nope, can't get back up that way. Means I gotta go a long way around. Yeah, it's not, it doesn't work. It's a fast travel method. There's way too much recovery time in it, actually. No.
Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Oh, come on. I'm trying to...
Torgal. That'll help. Don't let them get away.
Oh, hey, look, a random chest. With a meteorite in it. Nice. How the hell did I get over there before? That way. Means I need to go over here and left. Because I want to make sure I didn't leave stuff up there. This way. Around here. That's where we just had the fight. So it's over here. Yeah. I didn't go that side. But I did get everything up here, right? Yep. Yeah. Cool. I'll keep going, so. Cutscene? Cutscene.
Quiet.
People? Sunbrick.
A Royal Scout.
Followed.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
I'm assuming it's a wallet here.
And?
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent. We move.
Well, Benedict. Let me see.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
Well, I mean, I kind of expected that.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences. If we can capture her...
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Let's get this over with then.
Yes, let's.
At least they're not giant lizards.
What a lady on the wind!
Get him, boy! Who's that?
No, Wavelink, not now.
Give them all you've got, boy! Get him, boy!
Cinematic clash.
Behind you!
Fucking cat on.
That's better.
Parry!
Get him, boy! It's over.
Oh, fuck.
Now!
Toggle. Sicko Toggle. There, boy. Sicko Toggle.
Outmatched.
That'll help. Get him, boy. Too slow. Not this time.
Oh, come on. One more. There we go. Midnight Raven. Level up. Flip. Bite. A few other bits of kit.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that.
How old is Sid? Vast forest in the southwestern part of Sunbreck. Wildlife thrives, but the delicately balanced ecosystem has been thrown into disarray in recent years. Did I say decent years or recent years? By the encroachment of the Blight and the beasts that driven before it. So dangerous has it become that travelers rarely venture here anymore. The Royal Intelligencers. Elite unit of Royal Knights of Wold led by Benedict Harmon, who led clandestine incursions deep into the territory of enemy nations for myriad purposes, espionage and assassination chief among them.
Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years. The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. And they're in Lost Wing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine. We should hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
God damn it, Sid. They'll be sorely disappointed because I've already looted them. Stage replay in arcade mode. Cool. Orabelle Downs. Oh, you can tilt the map too. I love it. I like that I can go back to the hideaway if I choose. Makes it easier. There's Midia. Mitia. Holy Empire of Sembrak.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The fallen ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though its flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
They're talking about an airship.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Ah, obelisks. Nice. Make for Lost Wing.
This isn't the first time I've seen one of these. Perhaps I can use them as waymarks.
Oh, wow. Damn. That is a big area. This is the first of the truly open areas that we get access to.
Figures
Did
up
I look
ahead.
around?
But are they friends or foes?
Not another step!
Nice. Nice quick battle.
More eluders. But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
Let's have a brief look around, shall we? Poor thing. Silver Lobo is a name I kind of vaguely recognize. Right. Sure, I can do plenty of exploring of these areas later. A very interesting design for an airship too, if it was an airship.
No sign of the royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scouts. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle.
I do one thing quickly.
I don't even know what he looks like.
Copy this. Go to this. Go to this. Paste. So if I have this selected, right? Okay, cool. That works.
The village can't be completely abandoned, can it?
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
How am I supposed to even know what Sid's scout looks like? He's gonna be a bearer.
That sounds like a child. It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army, and we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
How easy it is for you to lie, Clive.
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Yeah, because this doesn't seem like a bad idea at all, though. Does it? You know, it doesn't look like too bad of a place. Except for the fact that the the Wolodiers have royally fucked with it. Anyone down there? Hello?
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Come back here, you son of a bitch. Come on, Phoenix shift after him. Oh. Alright, let's see. Where the fuck did he even go? How far away did he get? Jesus.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Girl, yeah. Settlement located in central Sandbrak, northeastern edge of the Great Wood. Initially found prosperity as a stopover point for traveling traders, fell from favor when newer, better roads bypassed it. Eventually fell off the map entirely. Villages built both in and around fallen ruins. The claim was once called an airship. Encouraging those of Hugo Kupla.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks.
To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta, Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
Well, she's a bitch, isn't she? Jesus.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored.
All right, Garuda.
Boo.
Is this where she summons her sisters? Yep. Gerada and Spurna.
Where did?
Early Spurna.
Nuts, Gerada.
Oh no, that's Gerada. Okay.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does. Sid has some explaining to do. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away.
Too early with some of my dodges. And too late with others. I'm glad that counted. Come on.
There, boy. Not this time. Toggle.
Come on, I'm pressing the button.
Sick of Toggle. You better be on your way, Sid. You know what to do, boy. Don't let them get away.
Okay, I I need to stop waiting so late for that one. Alright, camera. Wow, that gives precision real early.
Well done, Torvald. Yeah, boy. Sick of Torgal.
Nice. Could have been better though. Could have been better. Eric's medallion. This is healing potency. And magic dash. And now does he summon Shirada?
You've got some fight in you.
Or
Even for a
Superna.
branded.
Excuse me.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Ah.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Ooh. Love the ringing of a blade.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
And they get away.
And she's gone. Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me. So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break.
Very much a people person.
Things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, who's tamed worms 1,000 and slain the 10-fold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it slanders the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing.
Because you couldn't
But
do
now
anything.
I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then.
Oh. I know not everybody's going to be happy about this sort of lip smacking while they're drinking. I don't mind it too much, though. It's funny.
His
Karen
radiance
Orban.
would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze? Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted.
Who are you?
My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options.
What do we... Okay, it's Cairn Orvant. Imperial stronghold located along the southern fringes of Sandbreaker territory. Far from the capital of Oriflame. It occupies a key strategic position adjacent to the Crystal Belt. Suitably formidably fortified as a result. Beneath walls, there are living quarters, church, a jail, sufficient storehouses, city occupants through a lengthy siege. Crystal fetters, turning device for bearers and dominants. Use a precisely arranged activated shards of crystal to disrupt the flow of ether through their flesh, granting them for primary casting magics. So valuable are the materials, and so rare the skill required to craft them. Only a few specimens in existence. Deployed when absolutely necessary.
Do be gentle with them.
Okay. Just who the fuck is this guy? Lord Margrace.
Clive. Wake up. Gav's back.
God's like, who?
Cairn Orvant.
One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose.
Why can't he do
Stumbled
that?
off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way. Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
But he's right there.
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one
Funny
chance at this.
how much they take over. Like,
You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
so already happy with that statue. It's currently blurry in the background over there. The green screen can't see it though. There's no point in me talking about it. The dead of night. Hide away, Karen Soul and Black Hammer.
There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour.
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
Pandamane, Stone Blue, Black Pudding. Oh, meat. Drink. Goutland 870, Brand Wine, and Imperial Gold. Tempted to see if there's recipes for these drinks. If I could maybe make some. I've got alcohol. I've got a shaker.
What can I interest you in today?
All right, Sir Merchant. Wolfskin belt. Inconspicuous shrub commonly found growing near the mother crystals. Tattered slip of parchment upon which has been hastily scrawled several bars of music. So that's 40,000 gil. I currently have 5,000 gil. Let's fill up on potions.
Ah, yes. I hope it's to your liking. I trust it's all here. I hope it's to your liking.
Let's see, do I have anything I can just sell off? Oh, right, I haven't actually attached anything. Let's have a... Valuable can be traded for gil.
You can never have too many. You're always welcome here in Lostwing.
Here. So, increases healing potency, potions, increase attack. That's the Ring of Timely Assistance, that's Torval. The Badge of Metal for defense. Let's put on the Badge of Metal. Abilities. I can upgrade my down thrust, or my stomp. So I can upgrade Stomp, Stinger, Lunge, or I can upgrade the Burning Blade. And that's just faster? Yeah. Let's upgrade the Lunge. Don't back away. I am trying to give you love. There you go. My Torgal. Error? Ah, no, he's using a crystal. Can't talk to you. Okay.
Quentin, my good man, it seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
Oh, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic. And he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lost Wing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears.
Yep.
As they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma. As a favor to Sid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen
Is he giving me Gil?
tongues.
Oh. The Hanged Man's
May
seal.
the mothers guide you.
The mothers. Inscrutable landlord of Lost Wings Tavern and the leader of the village. Those who do not call the hideaway their home, but nevertheless lend their strength to Sid's cause. There are many in the Twins who balk at the persecution of bears, cannot find within them the courage to oppose it. Knowing what fate awaits them should their sympathies be exposed, others take that risk, aiding Sid's bear liberation efforts with information sent by Stolas, monetary assistance, or direct action. Good.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lost Wing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me.
Good.
Everyone in Lost Wing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
I think maybe we go and get some nap.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Through here. Upstairs.
That a hanged man I see? Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow.
Yeah.
A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Do you recall anything else about him?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Only that he weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the Royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you.
Oh, that's interesting, isn't it? I think they're using crystals for light. It's so weird to see.
And that's all you can remember. Think hard.
I already told you. He was gone before any of us could get a good look under that hood of his.
Well, somebody else has seen him.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Sid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have done.
Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
Well, we've got no side quests here, so I might as well just continue on with the main story. Now let's come back and do a check over the place again in the future.
That scowl means you've got good news. So, a shady lad with a hood and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
Yeah.
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both.
Mm-hmm.
Still.
Could very much
it'll be
cause
a lot
trouble.
worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
Pair of pallets.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quincy.
Oops.
Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
Well, something, right?
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting.
Oh shit, we're actually walking there then.
Unless
I know of another shortcut. You should be.
Oh, the passage in the cellar. I see. Okay.
Lucky.
So, this way. No. Oh, no. Then this way. Grand.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
Do our best to get the people back. But unfortunately, there's no guarantee.
cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
exactly where we're going, friend.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
Wrong way, friend. The village is behind
Told you.
There, boy.
Okay, so now I'm having 11 difference between them. Sorry, doggos. Just on the wrong side.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
His Majesty.
Just as our lady said. Sick of Torgal. It's over.
Nice.
It's over.
Nice.
I'll tell your lady. You try. Care Norvins.
Oops.
Hard nut to crack, even when it isn't crawling with Royalists.
Excuse me.
I don't care who else is in there.
It is quite the structure, isn't it?
Stay down. That's enough.
Feel like I may have overdone that one just a little bit. Okay. The care.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care. Sid. We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts?
Good question.
If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Yep.
Hey.
Hmm?
Garuda. With Charada and Saperna alongside. Yeah, nice. It actually puts Lost Wing there. I thought since we were walking to it in the open that we'd just end up going to it. But I guess not. Makes sense. Been live for like 3 hours already. Do we get any info about that now? Okay. And this is where we had the iconic challenge before. Oh, we have more.
The land has fallen.
Barnabas.
The eastern territories all but belong to the orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
No bother.
Hello, Odin.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved.
This is
of
very
the ether
risky
that gives
for
it
Twitch.
life. And as the fringes fade, the people
And for
flock
YouTube.
to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not.
It's that risky.
I serve you, and you alone.
Very choice angles.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls. Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Spicy. Okay, this is the clip I remember from the iconic challenge.
One of our sentries has failed to report, milady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside their care, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them leave.
Nothing new.
Sid and his little
Oh, no.
pet.
The new info on Sid. Dominant of Ramu, Warden of Thunder. Born on land beyond the Twins, Sin journeyed to Valastia as a sword for hire. Here that he entered the service of Lud, awakened as a dominant, and was finally elevated to Lord Commander of the Royal Army. However, he was soon to abandon his post of Benedicta, that he might instead create a world where bearers and dominants can die in their own terms.
Chapel.
So,
I shall entertain them.
is the blight only affecting Valastia, the Twins? Storm and Ash? Because if it's not only affecting Storm and Ash, then where else is it affecting? What else is happening? What is happening in the outside world? Yes, for you, not for, you know, the people keeping prisoner. The actual reason we're here. I'm really curious what happens at the end of this. When we take Garuda's powers. Oops, spoiler. But it's not like this was, you know, part of the demo or anything. Headwind. Almost read that as Headwig.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Okay. So let's see, did they change this any? Since the demo.
We should start with the dungeons. They may be holding the bearers there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
And? You gonna give up?
Sid. This gate.
Nope, we go.
Need some help.
What do you think?
That I'm doing most of the lifting. At your leisure, Clive.
Actually, that makes me question, right? This is the side you're supposed to be going in. Where are the controls for the gate? Because I don't see them there.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes. Good news, lads. So, where to next?
Suppose we'll get through this cutscene, won't we?
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
It's interesting that
Take your pick.
Waloed is being called royalist, whereas
How about a window?
Van Breck is an imperialist. Whereas I suppose he is the king of Waloed.
Show off.
This way I knew I had more treasuries.
Found the Imperial garrison. Right where the royalists left.
We're right. Potion. Another potion. Up here.
Damn it. They're everywhere.
I said it was easy enough to do and I'm still fucking it up. The timing is generous, but button mashing is going to mean you fail to hit it, so just need to not button mash a whole lot. Alright, another assassin.
Welcome back.
staying.
Keep your distance, boy.
Nope, too far away.
Too slow. Not this time. Over here. Get him, boy.
I definitely think making use of Torkel for the attacks is a much smarter idea.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedict? These poor sods didn't know what hit them.
Since I'm using Scarlet Cyclone, right? Let's change out the badge of metal for this then. So this will increase Scarlet Cyclone damage. I suppose it is actually interesting, you know, that
All this bloody running. After them.
that in this they have a bunch of fire related abilities and accessories in this cairn where they're keeping the icon of fire.
Stay down. That's it. Stay down. Sit. Death to the traitor! Stay down.
That was the wrong button to press. Just jumping into the air. Potion used. Okay. Through here. Leads to the church. Through here.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
All right.
hell happened here?
Benedicta.
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lost Wing?
You mean where's the dominant? Waleed shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore.
That's such a good turnaround in that statement.
I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Stand back, Clive.
This is such a good fight. I wonder then, her being the second icon you gain access to, who's the third? Do you gain access to Titan or do you gain access to Rambo first? Alright, it's time for Chirata and Superna this time. And not just, Chirata.
Finish them.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1. Not this time. Too slow.
Okay, and time for the QTE. Oh, come on.
She doesn't look happy, Tova. Come on. You know what to do, boy. Not this time. Get him. Over here. Sick of Torgal. Too slow. Not this time.
Come on.
Don't let them get away.
There we go. Perna and Shirada slain. Again. Do I have OBS active? I had OBS up. Alright, Clouded Eye. Alright. I'm gonna go check on Sid.
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right? Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
In a way, I do have wings. They're just the Phoenix's wings. And I command them for attacks, not... I can't grab them from my back. Come on, Torgal. Going all the way up. No one can stop me. I'm all the way up. Is that the way the song goes? I don't remember. Show me the way, Torgal. Okay, you're just gonna stand there.
She must be here somewhere.
This was loot as far as I remember. Bloody hide, favor fire for heat wave, which I think is the ability I'm using. It is the ability I'm using. So how much guild do I have? 3K. Still one more gil. Just increases the damage for heat wave. Oh, it should be okay. Can't go through that door.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Withdrawal has been signaled.
That's enough. It's over.
Not entirely sure how I landed that parry, but I landed the parry.
Running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
This ain't it.
One thing I do very much like about the combat in this is even if your sword swing hits somebody behind you, it still counts for the damage it can do. It's not as if the area of damage is only directly in front of you. It's wherever your sword swing hits. I do very much like.
He's supposed to be dead. Take him.
Get him. Stay down. You know what to do, boy. Well done, Torgal. She better not have flown away.
Getting more done. Assassin is next. Yep. We'll defeat the mongrels. Sorry, the mastiff out here.
You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him. There, boy. Get him. You know what to do, boy.
satisfaction. Get him!
Nice. I think that went a little bit better than it did when I was playing the demo. I think I'm going to end up having a much more defensive strategy against Benedicta. I think it just makes more sense.
Finally.
All right, Benedicta.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters.
Technically only
None of
Sharada.
your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me.
Does have a really cool looking outfit
Please,
though.
little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Ah! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Yoink. Thanks, I'll take advantage of that. Actually, hang on. Do I currently have enough to boost Heatwave? I do not. Rip. I do have enough to boost Scarlet Cyclone. What does this do? Increase the amount of hits. Yeah? Unable to chain her. No. Doesn't make sense as to why they limited to outside of combat only.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Toggle!
Ow. Too slow that one. Ah. Again, too slow. Alright, blast pass. So don't let you actually drop her health right at complete zero.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
Yeah, I think there was juicy amount of blood on her fingers, actually. I don't remember if there's a clash in this one. Oh, there it is. Oh, sorry, little time event.
Dodge this.
Dodge this, you filthy casual.
fucking done!
Cry all you like. There's no one to save him
A very dragoon.
Too slow.
Okay. I don't see her. Oh, come on.
Not this time. Too slow.
I didn't realize I had to back up. No.
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
She did one more than I expected.
Time to join my pet.
Another clash.
I'll bury it
Ooh, excuse me.
Stay down.
Don't touch me! You disgust me!
Not this time. Too slow. Not this time.
Get on up. I'm so glad I've gotten so many of those. Yep, another clash. I think this is the last one. Yeah, we can start using Deadly Embrace. Excuse me. Oh yeah, this one. This one's fucking great. And Torgal with a roundhouse throw. So good. Fucking Torgal.
You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do, boy. Over here. I'll kill you. I'll kill you, Bow. Not this time.
I'm getting really good at this. I actually feel really good about how all of that just went. In comparison, my basic comboing skills are not great. Come on, Benedicta.
Not this time.
Nope. Oh, I got so many. There we go. Yeah, this button doesn't do anything anymore, so I should get rid of it at some point. Will of Fire. Okay. After this cutscene, I have no idea what happens, so let's watch.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta. He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Such a good question. What am I? What is Clive? Who is Clive?
Clive?
Torgal! Pained expression on his face.
Clive!
Enough of this.
Wait. What? Feel the rest of her magic? Ah.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda?
Interesting.
I don't
my lady. We need you here. What the hell is going on?
So, Clive.
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all. What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
Wait. Oh, I think I know what's going on. I think I have an idea of what might be going on and who that is. Lord Margrace. Why is... Does this give me any info? The man named Margrace. Many believe to be a dominant of fire, rarely seen without his heavy robe, nor his loyal attendant. Far and wide across the realm to an unknown end. Her love for her former Lord Commander, Sid, was deep and true, and left an equally abyssal hole in her heart when he fled Waloed.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made him miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of Change. How ironic a name. The power of wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge. Yeah. Garuda's feet, Deadly Embrace. And I can now change icons. The ability cooldown is per icon. Yeah.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power.
They definitely changed how that visual looks.
I think I do. I can feel it. It's inside me.
Oop, yep, there we go. Garuda channeled. So what's Garuda's big attack? Aerial Blast. Right, okay. Let's get Rook Gambit anyway. And also, we'll upgrade... Do we want to upgrade anything? Let's change this out to Rook's Gambit.
Along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
Hey, boys.
Where did you two come from?
Someone's really done it.
I think I need to time it better for the Rook's Gambit, though. Let's see. People were correct in that assumption, though, that that was where we get Garuda's power.
Turn back! Let the dungeons begin!
Don't let them get away.
Over here. Over here. Sick of Torgal.
My wounds, boy.
Nice. Ability finish. Go.
Oh, it's only me.
Damn it, Gav. Are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire. Don't do things by halves, do you? This way.
Clearly,
So
she has a way of getting her power
freed the
back.
bearers. Who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
I reckon he likes you.
Nice.
She's gone. She's gone.
My lady, you have to hold on. We're going to get you.
Gone. What am I going to do? Barnabas?
How long to the coastal road?
At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Oh, poor Geralt.
Carol.
Damn.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon. But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away!
Jesus. Sid?
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore.
Oh, so this is why she fell for Sid.
Come on. Let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? Ah! This wretched world!
So she just gave in to Garuda. Damn. I suppose when your entourage gets killed, it's the first thing that comes to mind, right?
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Garuda. By the flames.
Garuda's gone on a rampage. Mythos.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
And I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen.
Warden of the Wind, who Benedicta transformed into during her ill-fated flight from the Empire, takes the form of a fearful harpy, summoning storms, tearing into the flesh of its prey with its hawk-like talons. Such is the Icon's frenzy for destruction that even allies of the dominant of the day are wont to begin fleeing the battlefield when dark clouds gather.
I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
That Tirada and Saperna all over the place.
There are so many.
Okay.
Aye. One for every fragment of our mind.
Wind elemental. Damn, these are going to be one hell of a fight. I don't know if it's worth fighting them all. What I am going to do is I'm going to try and pick up all of this, all of the pickups though. If they are potions, it'll be rather helpful. Am I going to hear the voice again?
He's in there. I know it.
Damn. Eye of the storm. I suppose I kind of understand it when it's like, oh hey, there's specific changes to this area in the map, so we're going to make it so that this is a special location. You'll unlock a teleport point later, but it won't be this design, this method, this way. Really makes me wonder who he was back then.
Wait! Clive, was that?
The Dominant. The man who killed my brother.
Are you absolutely certain?
I've seen him every night for the past 13 years.
Here's the thing. Doesn't look like he aged in the 13 years. You know?
I'm here, and so's Torgo. Don't worry about us. You've been waiting for this. Go!
Sid!
Forgive me.
I'm just wondering, is it Joshua? That's what I want to know. Awakening. Oh, right, because this is where... Yes! This is going to be fun.
Where did he go?
I'm not here for you, Garuda!
But I am going to end up fighting you. I do enjoy how there's always something to block the vision. Even that I wasn't actually looking that time. This music is definitely the calm before the storm.
She's toying with me.
Well, of course she is. She's fucking mad. She's like 20 feet tall. Why wouldn't she be touring with you? You're only what? 5 feet? 6 foot?
I found you.
You called me! Why?
And he's gone again. Oh my god, it moves out by so little.
Where is he? Where is the dominant?
Okay, I didn't think they'd get that big. Okay, Garuda. It feels like he's trying to attack on Titan here. Cut the dominant out of the back of the nape, or the nape of the neck. Lane with a fucking stab in the eye. That wasn't too bad, I don't think. But I also know this ain't it. That ain't the end.
You're nothing. A monster. And I will not let you stand in my way!
Here we go. Child of fate. Ye feet. God, that looks so good.
Clive!
Hey, buddy. Hey, fruit. Yeah. Buddy. Melee ranged evade. Can also lunge. Oh. Melee combo. Really, following a melee combo. Dash with roiling flame, dodge and lunge. The pommel. Punish. Punch. Come on, Garuda. Alright, Skyfall. Oh my god, I'm pushing it back at her. On the lunge. god, this is so cool to see though. This is so cool. I do find it interesting that none of the cinematic ashes in this one have been for evade, they've all been attack. Oh. The fact that she cleanly cuts off the hand, like. Oh my god, that's so cool. See the bones growing back and everything. Oh my god. Ripping off her leg. Oh my god. The fact that you see the bones growing back is so cool. Watching the HP bar drop as this is going on. Come on. Come on. Holy shit. His horns. Holy fuck. God damn. Jesus.
Control it, Clive! It is you, isn't it, Clive? Stop this! Now!
Time for Daddy Ramu. There he is. Excuse me. What? Where'd he go? Oh, he's up there. Such a cool scene. Judgment Bolt.
You're too nice is your problem. Bloody mess, this.
It's definitely going to be a thing where it's just like you can only turn into a Brit when the game lets you. Not so much, you know, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Oh, Clive. The ghost you've been chasing was inside you all along. I'll be damned if I know what that means.
It is physically someone else, though, at the same time.
Oh.
She gone, or did she manage to survive it?
Why? Why did you have to listen to him? Benner. This can't be what you wanted, can it?
Oh shit, she is actually gone. Well, I'll be surprised. Excuse me a second. I the Tempest. Upon Benedicta Herman's descent into madness, lost control over her icon. Power is such that not only our entire village is swept up by its passing, but our ground beneath it is gouged and disfigured. Damn. Well. Holy Empire Sandra.
His Majesty!
Elenus.
King is bold, or desperate.
Will you engage him personally, Your Highness?
Of course.
Griego's breath fill your wings.
There's Bahamut and there's Odin.
It's Bahamut! The prince is with us!
He may be with you, but he could also fucking kill you. So, I suppose from that entire thing with Clive and Garuda, you can make the assumption that Clive is the end of the icons. simply for the fact that he steals the Icon's power and drives them mad.
Reform the cohorts. At once.
Your Highness.
A message?
Saboteurs. Their attacks are frequent and widespread, even in the holy capital.
The capital? What of my father? Is he...
Radiance is safe. But he has ordered the city guard strengthened. We can expect no reinforcements.
Huh.
That is of no matter. The Emperor's safety is paramount. I shall deal with our enemies here. All of them.
I enjoy the fact that he just has a fucking spear bearer. Like, he's a guy specifically following him around carrying his dragoon lance. And here we find our dear friend Clive, imprisoned in the hideaway.
It was me. I killed Joshua.
Ah, you're awake. You're just full of surprises. First that trick with Garuda, then whatever the hell that other thing was. Didn't know you had it in you.
Do it.
Hey?
Kill me. Yeah, I knew that was coming.
It was me. I killed him. I killed Joshua. I killed them all. I'm a monster. And I deserve to die. So end it. End it. Please. Please. Ah!
Punch. Yep.
I reckon I can take you, if that's what you want. But first, I thought I'd give you the benefit of my timeless wisdom. It seems to me, you see, that since you're still breathing, you might as well make yourself useful. Get dressed. Pretty as you are, you're not my type. I'll, see you in the hall.
Death won't come easy for you, Clive. But I have a feeling it'll come as part of the story. However, there's still the question of who the fuck was at the clock. Oh, he's still in the Imperial outfit.
What are
So
you going
defeated.
to do now?
Oh. The wages of guilt. Certain times during the game, the side quest will become temporarily unavailable. It was a locked icon.
May as well hear what he has to say.
Don't go making me throw you back in there now, eh?
Make it quick.
So he had no comment about it at all. Storm Cry. Iconomaki. Gales.
No scratches, all right?
Valley Matter, Matter Dash, Steel Silk.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. No scratches, all right? You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do.
That could go up to 130. What was this, 135? Yeah.
Anything else?
Ooh, look at it. It looks so cool. Alright. Alright, cool. Since I don't have to talk to you directly right now, let's go have a chat with Tomes, shall we?
New dung had so many uses.
Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps...
Alright, Harpocrates.
There is a rather fascinating excerpt I've been meaning to show you.
Eggy and Valestine calendar. Years of the Rome. Which marks the years of the Rome that passed since the signing of the Continental Accord some 800 years ago. In the centuries since, nations have risen and fallen, and the concord between them has faltered. The calendar persists. Dating back to antiquity, the term Eggy has historically been used to describe those ethereal entities that can be conjured by dominance. Eggies are capable of casting potent magics corresponding to the elemental alignment of their creators. Though unquestionably formidable, they will fade immediately should the dominant who gave them being happen to be slain.
If you have a question for me, I should be happy to answer it.
Nah. Okay. Its reappearance was to usher in a second shocking revelation that its dominant was none other than Clive Rosfield. Its dominant is most often born among the descendants of the Motes of Wind, an ancient tribe that once dwelled in the land spanning the Strait of Outha, what is now the Crystalline Dominion. Ramu. Folklore has it that not only are dominants of Ramu blessed with the command of lightning, deeper understanding of the true nature of the world. Are most likely awakened within Sidolphus Telemann. Icon has known the realm over as a symbol of judgment, no doubt inspired by its sage mien, and the scepter with which it summons its levin bolts. Sandbreck is home to the mother crystal known as Drake's Head, at whose foot stands the holy capital of Oriflame. The Empire has been at war with the Kingdom of Lud, situated across the Strait of Alpha, ever since the Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. Judging by their clash at Belinus Tor in 873, neither side shows any sign of backing down. The Kingdom of Lud is ruler Barnabas Tharmer, dominant of Odin and Warden of Darkness, recently dispatched units of intelligencers to Storm, with orders to scout ahead prior to a full-scale invasion. Having ceded territory to the Holy Empire of Sandbreck in the Battle of the Twin Realms in the year 865, Walladiers launched an attack on Belinus Tor, 873, the intent of regaining their lost foothold on the continent across the strait. Battle of Belinus Tor was a conflict fought against the Holy Empire of Sandbreck and the Kingdom of Lod, year 873. Having lost vital territory to Sandbrecki forces 8 years earlier in the Battle of the Twin Realms, Walladiers launched an assault on the eponymous peak, looking to regain a foothold in the Imperial land on the opposite side of the strait. Both sides fielded their icons, and in the ensuing showdown between Odin and Bahamut, an entire Sanbreque legion was lost, and the Walladeers regained their outpost on Storm. Okay. Clive Rosfield turned deserter after refusing to slay the dominant of Shiva. Joined forces with Sid to hunt down the second dominant of fire. However, after being drawn into a fierce battle with Benedicta, dominant of Garuda, the power of the mysterious icon Ifrit awakes within him, and he discovers that the dominant of fire he has been long searching for, the one who killed his brother, was none other than himself. After Clive took her power of Caer Nordland, and the keep was set to fire, she and her comrades were forced into making a hurried retreat, only to be set upon by bandits. What was left of Benedicta's power ran amok, summoning forth the raging whirlwind, within which she was at last to lose her life at the hands of Clive Rosfield and his icon Ifrit. Gav, Sid's faithful scout, puts his legendary nose to work in tracking the movements of slavers, soldiers, and any other object of interest to the hideaway. The ever-agreeable fellow only too gladly delving behind enemy lines if he can get a good story or two out of it. Dion Lesage, leader of the Dragoons, the most elite warriors of the Holy Empire Sanbreque, who were the first to leap into the fray when the Empire itself finds herself under threat, often literally. Dion is also the dominant of Bahamut, Warden of Light. Okay. Barnabas, dominant of Odin, Warden of Darkness. Okay, so I was correct about that. That Odin is the icon of darkness, Bahamut is the icon of light. Then we have the icon of fire, the icon of earth, icon of wind, icon of lightning. Sorry. Darkness, light, wind, fire, lightning. That's 5. Ice, 6. The other 2. Okay. So, earth, wind, dark light, question mark, lightning, ice, fire. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Leviathan being on this box is confusing me to no end. What does Leviathan have to do with the world? Apprentice Karen, an ally of the hideaway, a gentle giant who is a warm word for everyone. Not afraid to put his foot down in the face of injustice. Goot's every waking moment is spent in service to his nan, and he can do little of his own accord without her express permission. Do we have... We do. Attendant to Margrace. Servant of a man who goes by the name Lord Margrace. Together they travel across the Twin Realms to some unknown end. We have more on Garoth. Second in command, killed by footpads while attempting to evacuate the stricken Benedicta from the collapsing Caer Nordland. Attendant to the Crown Prince, second in command of the Dragoons, foremost fighting force of the Holy Empire. His sword remains ever at the ready, should anyone be foolish enough to make an attempt on the life of his liege lord, Prince Dion. I first saw him at the Phoenix Gate on the night of the Imperial invasion. For years believed him to be the dominant of the icon that killed his brother. Clive's eternal chagrin, he had proved otherwise. Sid's hideaway. Hidden refuge built on fallen ruins in the blighted land of the Central Storm. It is from here that Sid operates his secretive society of freed bearers. So accustomed are most so-called branded to ill treatment to their master's hand that their first experience of something approaching freedom within the hideaway's walls, be it even something as small as a hot meal and a soft bed, can come as a considerable shock. Lostwing. A settlement... Okay. Yeah, we read that one. A settlement located in central Sanbreque on the northeastern edge of the Great Wood. Where did it change? Presently, its obscurity serves as cover to mask its burgeoning status as a safe haven for bearers who work the nearby vineyards for Quinton, Elderman, and co-conspirator of Sith, while a cask of Gotland Rouge aged in Lost Wing's cellars provide the village with much-needed income. And the Hangman. In Lost Wing is very much the beating heart of the village. Not only do the villagers congregate here to eat, drink, make merry, it's also frequented by traveling traders seeking to load their wagons with Lost Wing's famous wine. The Orville Downs. Greatwood ends by the secluded meadows of Orville. Here the soil is rich and the climate temperate, while the sloped terrain provides ample runoff for rain, making the location perfect for the growing of wine grapes, something the residents of nearby Lost Wing take very seriously. And then the Norvent Valley, expansive river valley that cuts through southern central Sandbreck. Fortress of Caer Norvent rises along its eastern edge. I the Tempest. Here once did rage a storm born of a dominance madness, a storm within which the icons Garuda and Ifrit clashed, and from which only one would emerge. Their struggle saw the landscape raised as holts, farms, and villages that had stood for ages were in but mere moments struck from existence. Now all that remained is a blackened waste, somehow even more lightless than the blighted Deadlands. Belinus Tor, named for the highest of its peaks, Sandbreck's Belinus Tor is a region of rolling grassy hills, slightly inland of where the Strait of Outha meets the Sea of Grace. In the year 873, it was the site of a decisive battle in the Kingdom of Wolode's failed bid to regain a foothold in Storm. Do I have anything else? Oh, I do. Royal Knights of Wolode, main battlefield forces, also known as Kingsguard, ultimately answered King Barnabas, usually issued by their Lord Commander. Royal Intelligencers, a special unit led by Benedict de Herman, Dominant Garuda, are a notable exception to this rule, reporting as they do directly to the king. Unlike Wolode's main battlefield forces, whose orders are usually issued by their Lord Commander, the Intelligencers reported directly to the king, or at least they did until their dissolution in the aftermath of Sid and Clive's surprise attack on Caer Norvent. Alon, mining settlement in the southern part of the continent of Ash. It is known for the adamantite it produces, a resource highly prized for its unrivaled durability. This is both a blessing and a curse, leading as it has through repeated attacks by marauding orcs over the years. Though previously well protected, the encroachment of the Blight has seen citizens deserting in their droves, leaving the town ever more vulnerable to attack. Bandits, those who make their coin stealing from others, or from their corpses. Banditry is outlawed in every corner of the realm, so those who turn to it must make their beds far from the eyes of the constabulary. Often setting up camp in abandoned villages, some brigands will elect to band into small armies, that together they might have the strength to make raids upon towns and villages in search of the food and funds they need to survive. History records 8 icons. 1 warden each of fire, water, thunder, ice, wind, earth, light, and darkness. So who's the icon of water? Hang on the fuck on. Water and ice are separate, right? So, in the game, there is Phoenix, Garuda, Titan, Shiva, and that's fire, wind, earth, and water. Then we have lightning with Ramu. We don't have a water icon, but this clearly mentions a water icon. Where is Leviathan? Oh man, that's the fucking creepy. Where is Leviathan? Anyway, common belief that 2 icons of the same element cannot coexist. was shaken by the appearance of the second icon fire during the attack on Phoenix Gate. Semi-priming, the act of a dominant calling upon a part of their icon's power without fully transforming into the legendary beast itself. Does not require nearly as much ether as to fully prime, taking less of a toll on the dominant's flesh. Upon semi-priming, the host takes on some aspects of their icon, spreading wings or becoming clad in stone. Wonder where we'll see that again. That which Sid and his allies strive to do, save bearers from slavery. To this end, they gather information about masters who most mistreat their property, that they might focus the rescue efforts on those most in need. Freed bearers are brought back to the safety of the hideaway, and though many are unsure what to do with their newfound freedom, a combination of a warm welcome, warm food, and a warm bed helps to calm their cares. Common pejorative term for bearers marked with a brand. Newborn babes are tested at birth, and those found to have the knack are branded on the cheek and taken into custody of the state. That's fucked, man. The Fallen. Ancient yet highly advanced civilization whose relics, said to be the remains of airships that once soared through the skies, can be found across the length and breadth of Valistia. This hideaway is but one of many settlements to take a fallen ruin as its foundation. Taking advantage of the sturdiness of the ceramics, which are stronger than steel, they are not, however, immune to the passage of time, so the hideaway is in need of constant repairs. Legend has it that the people of the Fallen once sailed through the skies in the bellies of those ships. Though all now lie shattered and silent on the surface below, the town of Lostwing is built on such a ruin. A mysterious ceramic tablet that stands in the hideaway of a similar construction to other relics of the Fallen, yet seemingly not a part of the airship proper. Its imposing appearance suggests some important function that has been lost to time. Whatever strange secrets lies within it, it seems to react to Clive's presence and urges him to unlock his hidden potential. Ancient relics found across Valistia, their construction closely resembles the airships of the Fallen, but unlike them, they do not appear to have fallen from the sky, rather to have stood in place since time immemorial. They illuminate when Clive approaches, though for what reason it is unknown. After once being lit, they continue to shine with the same bright glow, or same blue glow, night and day, making them ideal for use as waypoints. Why is this highlighted? Marks. Emblems that Sid's allies distribute to those in their circle of trust. It's common for the rich and powerful of Valistia to pin such marks to the bearers in their possession that the slaves might go about their master's business unmolested. Now, the bestiary. Bahamut, Warden of Light, whose power dwells within Dion Lesage, Prince of Sanbreque. In the Holy Empire, the Gregorian faithful hold dragons to be sacred creatures, and Bahamut the most sacred of them all. Because of this, as well as the protection it grants them, the icon is loved and revered by the imperial populace. Odin, Warden of Darkness, who rides into battle atop his spectral steed, and whose black blade is said to be sharp enough to split the very seas in twain. His latest dominant is King Barnabas of the Lode. Tirada, ethereal conjuration summoned forth by Benedicta. When Clive encountered the dominant of Wind in their Lostwing, despite their size, the creature's heavily feathered wings do not seem to hamper its movement, which was disconcertingly nimble. More so than speed, though it was Tirada's array of powerful magics that set it apart from lesser foes. Then we have Superna, an ethereal creation of Benedicta Harmon. When summoned in Caer Norvent alongside her twin Tirada, the pair worked in tandem to attempt to overwhelm Sid and Clive, wielding a panoply of potent magics and deadly aerial assaults. Panoply is a fun word. The Orcs, warlike yet surprisingly organized species of beastmen native to Ash. They have long been in conflict with the Walladeers over control of the continent, and currently count the bulk of its eastern half as their own. However, the encroaching blight continues to eat into the amount of livable land, making the fight for more territory ever more vital. Vampire Thorns. Most flora is thought as stationary roots binding them to the soil, which their matron's seed first fell. There are some species which have an uncanny capacity for locomotion. Species such as Northern Storm's Vampire Thorn. Instead of drawing nutriment From the earth, these pitcher-like plants hide themselves in the undergrowth where they wait for prey to happily stumble by, at which time they rush out emitting a foul cloud of mind-numbing pollen and viscous sap to disorient the victim while they strike and strangulate it with a pair of frighteningly long vines. The hornets, most commonly found in the woodlands of Rosaria and western San Brec, hornets are often mistaken for birds due to their prodigious size. Yeah, they were pretty big. This mistake, however, can prove deadly, for the overgrown insects are extremely territorial, highly aggressive, and will attack aught that might venture near their hive, using stingers laden with a poison potent enough to subdue creatures as large as a wyvern. And we have the wolves, individually lacking in both strength and speed to subdue prey of any considerable size. Wolves will instead hunt in packs, communicating amongst one another as men might, so as to overwhelm their victims. And while forever wary of other creatures, some breeds have been found to be more willing to form bonds with humankind, and thus can be found everywhere from traveling menageries to elite infantry units in the Imperial Army. Following rumors of children being mauled by wolves, the duchy ordered mass culling of the beasts, which saw their numbers in Rosaria reduced to almost none. Avis's middling dragons, whose membranous wings are attached to their foreleg rather than their torsos, and end in hook-like talons used to rip apart the flesh of their prey. Their abundance in northwestern Storm eventually resulted in mass domestication by the Imperial Legion, which, alongside the spreading of the Blight, drove remaining populations south into the deserts of Dalmekia, where they now struggle for supremacy with existing species. And then Fafnir of the North, an ancient dragon adapted exclusively for life on the ground, and as such is encased in a thick bony armor. Though its kin once claimed dominion over the northern territories, the spread of the Blight inevitably forced with this once gentle giant south in search of prey. God, I'm going to spend so much time talking to Holmes. All right. And clear out Discord there. I still need to speak with Sid. Actually.
What's this? Thirds is? You greedy pig.
The hunter with his torch held high pursues his subtle prey. But bitter winds put out his light before the break of day.
Nice. Let's have a look at the Arate Stone. Replay previously cleared stage, be awarded a score based on performance. Level, gear, consumables are applied. Gameplay mode will default to action focused. And that's just replay stage. Okay. Give me a moment, Sid. Also, where are my abilities? There we go. Let's upgrade Heat Wave. Alright. Oh, that's such a subtle indicator. Anyone you can upgrade and then master has 2 rings. Anyone you just master has a single ring. Wow. Damn it. I could master this. What does this do? Extends the trigger window. Yes, please. I feel like that would be a good addition. Hello, Karen.
Look what the curl dragged in. Coin purse weighing you down.
That's not too bad, actually. Breath of Wind, Rook's Gambit. That might be useful. But it is 11,000. Do I have shit I can sell? I suppose I could sell these, couldn't I? I'm not going to be using them anymore.
I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer.
Do I have anything that's just sell it?
I'll be
Steelbug,
thankful you got that
Black
much.
Blood. Nice to know that there is a sell all valuables button. Holy shit. I can now purchase the Breath of Wind. That is all of my guild gone, though.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Not equip it. Grab 2 potions. I can't actually grab anything else, so I'll just grab another
I'll
potion.
be here.
Alright, Sid.
Finally crawled out of the crypt, eh? You look like it. Although I thank you for doing us the courtesy of covering up. Don't. Ah, still have a bit of fight left in you? Then listen. I've arranged a meeting with Gav. In case you've forgotten, you're the one he's been putting his nose to work for.
For nothing.
Just listen. While you've been relaxing in your cell, Gav's been busy sniffing out your dominance. And according to his last report, he's picked up a scent. Gav's gone to a fair bit of trouble for you. The least you can do is hear the poor bugger out. He's going to meet us at the King's Fall. Pack your stuff. We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
I'm assuming I still can't go, yeah, I still can't go into the infirmary. Okay. All right, to the King's Fall. Oh, excuse me. Monster always makes me burpy.
Not so long ago, this here was a thriving trade route. Then the Blight came. The people left. And just like that, it was deserted. Making it the perfect little shortcut. Gab's waiting for
Sid does love his shortcuts.
Still feeling sorry for yourself?
Don't. Please.
Think about it, Clive. The rumors all point to... That was an Imperial signal. They shouldn't be here. The old fort's been abandoned for years. Our little chat can wait. I need to see what the bastards are up to. You go on ahead and meet up with Gav.
But we both know that...
No buts about it.
Get away from my brother. Little did he know, he was talking to himself. The hunter and the hunted. Oh, yeah. Have to start the mission off right, yeah?
This is stupid. I'm the dominant of fire. We sent Gav on a wild goose chase.
It might not be as wild as you think it is, Clive.
More killing.
Oh, I'm sure Sam loves this place.
Finished. Stay down.
I enjoy the fact that I can't see what I'm killing in this finishing pose. Ooh, that sounds like a big beastie. Minotaur. Well, it is a big beastie. Too far away for that to be useful. Damn it. Nice. A Minotaur's mane. Nice.
Another perfect little shortcut, Sid. Straight to a nest of bloodthirsty beasts.
It's not that bad.
Can't be much further now.
You'll come to love this about Sid. Another Minotaur?
Come on. Let me through. Finished! Not this time. Too slow.
I'm really happy that I'm getting those timings down. Hey, do you want to try that again? Okay, I didn't get that one.
Wake winds! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do, boy. There, boy! Over here. Get him! Over here. You know what to do, boy.
Oh, it's the first time I've gotten hit in this fight. Damn it. Alright, I want to get one more gambit. There we go. Finished it with the gambit. Nice. I'm happy with that. I collected all the loot from that fight, yeah. Okay. Tools of steel silk. Oh, don't think about it, Clive. Please don't think about it that hard.
What is it, boy?
After him! Don't let him escape!
Yep, Gav's in trouble.
Gav! Who goes there? This one's a deserter. Take his head! Out of my way. You made your choice. Stay down. Get up. Sick of talking.
Go on, do it again. I dare you. I did it too early. Ah, another dragoon. Oh, you're joined by a wyvern.
There he is! Don't let him escape! Kill the deserter!
My. Oh, here comes Sid.
situation?
You're late. Ghost in trouble.
What?
The Imperials are on his tail. We have to get to him before they do.
Understood. I'm here to even the odds. Any objections? I'll take the dragon. You take the dragoon.
Die, you bastard!
Oh, come on.
Don't know how much help I'm gonna be here. All right, one down, one to go.
I'm getting hit a whole lot more in this fight than intended to.
Sick of Torgal. Yeah, boy. Sick of Torgal. Not this time. It's loose though.
Okay.
Not this time. Not this time.
Oh my god, it's Barrage Diver, I just realized it. It's so cool.
Since when could these bastards fly? What goes up must come down.
Nice one, Sid.
Bloody time waster. Come on, let's finish him off.
Ability finish. Night of the Dying Sun. What was the first one? The first one was Night of the Bright Flame, I think. Damn, already level 19. And I'm 5.5 hours. More likely 5 hours in.
Come on.
See, Clive, you can care about people. No, he's getting woozy.
Shit!
Oh my god, Thunder Punch! Nice. That's his fucked up arm, though, Clive.
Help me!
Oh no! That hesitation. Okay. Okay, fucking Jesus. See the hesitation, like, oh no, Clive, don't let him fall.
There. Clive doesn't have your nose, I said. He'd stumble off a cliff, I said.
Well, that's the trouble with a nose like mine. Can't help sticking it where it's not wanted. But if it wasn't for you two, my sniffing days would be over. Thank you. Truly.
So, what news?
Well, found out where your friend's heading, for one thing.
Gav,
Him and his mate are on their way to your old stomping ground, Rosaria. You should have seen what they did to the Imperials who tried to stop them. There's no question about it. He's a dominant fire, all right.
He can't be.
Clive, I saw you turn into an icon before my very eyes. And yes, there's a good chance it was you who killed the Phoenix. But we weren't alone, were we? There was the fellow you saw enter the whirlwind. I saw him too.
Well, he does exist.
You didn't dream it, Clive.
But who is he?
There.
Is it Joshua?
Who is he?
Exactly.
Don't ask me. I don't bloody know. But I do know one thing. You're gonna find him and find out. After all, you swore an oath.
What?
You swore you'd avenge your brother's death. That you'd never rest until you'd hunted down the man responsible. So, find out if this man's responsible, and kill yourself if he's not.
Sid,
Don't thank me. Thank Gav.
Thank you, Gav.
Yeah, well, yeah.
It is interesting, though, that there's now two different fire icons. Because it seems, at least historically, that the fire icon's always been Phoenix. But now they're different.
No birds returning this year.
The Deadlands have swallowed their roosts, like as not. We're running out of
Yellow
time.
hair. It could be
We'll be in
Joshua.
Rosaria in a day or two.
Is that the Stillwind
Back to
Marshes?
where it all began.
Definitely. It's actually taking the hood off. It is.
He must be stopped.
It is the Phoenix. I mean, come on. Yo, that's what everyone was thinking anyway. Okay, cool. Let's go talk to Tom.
Spitting great gouts of fire he was, like a bleeding volcano.
Ever seen a volcano?
What? You think I'm having you on?
Clive! Your friend. She's awake.
Right.
Go to her, you fool. Right, you lot. Enough slacking. Goots, come with me. Gav, go and get those wounds seen to.
Oh, give it to me straight. How long have I got?
So?
All in good time. Let's make ourselves scarce.
We give Clive his space. No, it was Joshua.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
I wonder what it's trying to say.
They even have a Moogle. I've never seen one in the flesh. I'm sure it said in my father's bestiary that they live deep in the forest, and that they never reveal themselves to humans.
He knows his stuff, but what he doesn't know is that Nectar the Bold.
Nectar, you say? Clive.
You understand Moogle tongue, Kupo?
So it would seem.
I'm sad they didn't have someone voicing Kupo. Finally, Kupo. Trying to talk to these people ever since the winds carried me here, but none of them understand a word I say. I've been banging on my palm.
Painful.
Now you're here, my pom-pom's safe, at least you can hear me. You can actually hear me, Kupo. Oh, right, tomes. Alright, tomes. Right, there's nothing new. Shit. Alright, well. Let's talk to Jill then.
Let's get this fixed before someone...
It's true then. It really is you.
It is.
Clive! You're alive.
So are you. I still can't believe it.
What actually happened
healed.
in Rosaria?
Yes. Talia told me what happened. You saved my life.
After nearly taking it, I had no idea. Forgive me, but how did you ever come to be there, Jill? Fighting for them.
Being the icon of Shiva, or the dominant of Shiva?
The Iron Blood. They invaded not long after the news arrived about Phoenix Gate. Rosaria had lost her leaders. The duchy was in chaos. The Iron Kingdom saw our weakness and pounced upon it. They killed the men and captured the women.
And took you back to Ironhome.
I thought they meant to have their fun with me before the end. But the end never came. My powers awoke, and everything changed. It all happened so fast.
We were told that the Iron Blood had captured a dominant and planned to bring her on their latest crusade.
They gave me a choice. To fight for them on the battlefield, or see my countrywomen slaughtered.
Not a good choice.
And they call us dominants.
What? What happened to Clive? What happened at Phoenix Gate?
I awoke as a different icon of fire.
It was
punched
me.
a hole through my brother.
I killed Joshua.
No, that's not true. I know you. You wouldn't do that.
It's the truth. I changed into him again, not long ago. The second icon of fire. The one responsible.
Clive.
When I think back to that night... The hooded man, he spoke to me. What did he say?
We have found you.
We have found you.
I originally thought it was found you, and there you were.
Clive, we should go back there, to Phoenix Gate. I need to know what really happened, and so do you. You need to know for certain. And if what you told me is true, and you did what you said you did, then we will face it together.
Jill,
She's, what, in her mid-20s now?
All right.
You'll be needing it.
Clive's childhood friend. In the wake of the tragedy, Joe was taken prisoner by the Ironblood, marched on Rosalith, and held captive on her islands. There, she awakened as a dominant Fuga, forced to serve as Crusader's weapon.
Change of clothes, then. Out you go, your lordship. We wouldn't want you getting overexcited.
Sorry.
I'll see you soon then, Clive.
I should make ready too. We've a long journey ahead of us.
Really? Still nothing new? I'm gonna go talk to him anyway. I want to make sure there's nothing new.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
We just don't have enough teams to follow every lead.
Hey, Tomes.
And how might this old soul...
No. I suppose that's why there's nothing new.
Today?
Working an unbreakable bond between them. Stable land. What's new here? Boiling Crusade. Fought by the Iron Kingdom and the Duchy of Rosaria in the year 860. Critically wounded at the time, having lost Archduke Owen. Plunged into chaos in the aftermath of the attack. Ironblood unleashed a wave of murderous destruction, and the Rosarians turned home with human spoils in the form of countless young women and children. Still among them. What else was new? King's Fall. Western Sandbreak near the Rosarian border. Towering cataract fed by the waters of multiple converging tributaries. Though these waters long played an integral part in the lives of nearby settlers, influx of dispatched beasts fleeing from the blight has forced many to abandon their claim to the resource. Only ever one dominant for each icon. New dominant only awakening after previous one dies. Chosen later in life, but once one is chosen, life changes forever. Which we know is no longer true. I'm guessing they get the golden highlight if there's nothing new to learn. The heads of oxen with bodies of early human. abnormally aggressive, a trait that suggests that little man remains within the beast. Roam the grassy meadows of Rosaria, doling out violence seemingly indiscriminately with their crude yet massive clubs. Despite the obvious danger, however, hunters still actively seek out these menaces for their lustrous manes, often combined to exorbitant prices. Black widows, like many arachnids which use gossamer webbing, prefer instead to cling silently to trees and cliffs, wait the passing of an animal below, at which time they leap down, assault their prey with hooked limb, caustic spit, for dark, cooled environs, and as such are rarely seen in Valestia's southern districts.
The door to the shelves shall ever be open.
Alright, Kenneth, what can I do you for this time?
Ah, Clive. I trust you're settling in?
Gradually getting used to the place.
I'm glad to hear it. I was hoping you might be persuaded to come to my aid once more. Your services will be rewarded, of course.
I don't doubt it. Seems to be the way around here.
We strive to be better than those we once served. Now, as to the task itself, I am once again in need of a pair of hands to deliver sustenance to our esteemed companions. I have 3 meals for 3 industrious souls. What say you?
Yeah, sure.
I'd be happy to help.
Marvelous. The 3 individuals you'll be seeking out are busying themselves about the hideaway. You'll find one by the entrance, another in the bunks, and the other guarding the cells. Thank you once again, Clive.
Ooh, something's...
It is. Courtesy of Kent.
Hearty meal.
Oh, my thanks. These birds are needy creatures. They don't like me running off to the factory.
They must keep you busy.
Ah, there's never a moment's rest. Probably for the best I eat down here, reeking of the stables as I do. I'd only put people off their food. And who has time to wash and dress for dinner when they've got little darlings like these to wait upon, eh? Anyway, thanks for the food, and be sure to give Kenneth my regards.
I've been so many fucking short clips today. Let's go to the cells next. Oh. How are you doing?
Sid's gone off again. To Rosaria this time to pick up some supplies. Never can get him to sit still.
Back so soon?
Kenneth sent me. He thought you might be hungry.
Look at me being a help to the
Wasn't
hideaway.
wrong. The way my gut's been growling, I'd have curls running scared.
Guard duty down here can't be much fun.
It's not. But sometimes folk need locking up, and someone has to watch over them. I help people sleep at night, and that's not a boast many can make. You keep yourself on the right side of these bars now, you hear me?
You hear me?
Oh, what I wouldn't give for some wild mickleberries.
Can I help you? Kenneth sent me.
I can help you.
Ah, wonderful.
Do you hear that? Our food has arrived. Does your appetite still elude you?
Is he sick?
I'm afraid so. Those no longer in need of a Physica's immediate ministrations are sent here for further rest. I tend to those who cannot tend to themselves, which leaves me very little time for anything else. Happily, Kenneth sees that I stay fed. I would be lost without the kindness of good people like him and yourself. Thank you.
I think that's everyone. I better let Kenneth know.
Really do with a proper place to train like that.
We're looking at half a dozen.
Their bunks are made up. I can leave whenever you're ready.
Isn't the Moogle funny?
Ah, you're back. Here, your reward, as promised.
The hideaway's quite something. Everyone has their place.
A fact we are proud of, believe me. I'm glad you've witnessed it for yourself. You have your place too, of course, as you have just so capably proven, and you will always have a place with us, should you desire it.
It's kind of you to say so.
It is the truth, and not a soul among us would deny it. I look forward to all that you will bring to our little community.
Quest complete. Wait, is he the Moogle I saw over here before? Yeah, quite possibly.
You! Newcomer! I need help.
What's the matter?
It's my assistant. She left to gather soil, and I've seen nothing of her since. I cannot concentrate one whit for fear of what might have happened. Please, I beg of you, will you go and check? I have to know.
All right, I'll go.
Marvelous. Thank you. You'll be rewarded for your time, of course.
Whereabouts is she?
Gotan's Bales. It's on the outskirts of Lostwig. Not the safest place for an unaccompanied bearer, perhaps, but the soil there is second to none. Now go, and do not linger. Why, it...
Yeah, sure. We'll take care of this. World map. We'll go to the Orville Downs. We'll take care of this side quest. However, before we take care of it, I am going to be right back. Alright. Now that we've had a quick little break, shall we get back into it? I'm already here. Don't need to travel there again.
Someone's in trouble.
Stay down. You know what to do. There, boy.
There we go. Bit of experience, some more ability points.
Are you hurt?
It would have been worse if you hadn't come along. Wait, I've seen you around the hideaway. You're new, aren't you?
I'm Clive.
And I'm Martel. But what are you doing here?
Looking for you. This is no place for a bearer on her own.
I noticed that. But this soil's not going to collect itself.
Then what if I gathered it for you? You could head back to the hideaway. Just exactly what sort of dirt is it that you need?
What I need is soil. But I'd be a fool to refuse your help after what just happened. It's the good stuff you're looking for. Dark, rich, fragrant. You'll know it when you find it.
Dark, rich, and fragrant. Right.
Sounds like we're looking for dung.
You should hurry back. Bohemil seemed worried enough that he might come looking for you himself.
That seems unlikely, but I won't argue with you. Thanks.
Soil, then. There's certainly enough of it here. But is it dark, rich, and fragrant?
We're just collecting the soil from the vineyard. All right. Are the grapes? Ah, every individual grape is rendered. Can't believe I almost didn't have a look at the grapes.
That should be enough. I better get it back to the hideaway.
Okay. I did, however, see an item in here. Yoink. There's still mongrels here? No. Or mutts. Okay. I think we can head back then. Excuse me. I'm gonna have to switch the chair I'm sitting in because god damn this chair be warm.
There you are. And All safe and sound?
Well, yes, she's standing right there.
Not the girl. The soil. Did you bring it?
Yes. Here.
And another option would have been let her gather it while you watch her.
But with this, my research can continue. First and foremost come the measurements. I must know how much ether each sample contains. From there...
Wait, so you were never...
Worried about me? Sorry to disappoint you, but the only thing he worries about is his research.
But that's...
That's all right. It's just how he is. And if it wasn't for him, we wouldn't be
How
growing
very
anything in these
unkind.
woods. It's a small price to pay. Although, you shouldn't have to pay it too. Did he even offer you anything for helping? Ugh. Here. I know it's not much, but it's something, at least. I wish I could offer you some fruit too, but you're not likely to thank me if I do. Still, we'll grow something worth eating one of these days, and when we do,
One of these
you'll
days,
have first
yeah.
pick.
It's still impressive though that it's just like in the middle of the Deadlands. Oh hey, we're growing a tree. Yeah. Cool. I think that's all of the current side quests.
And when my fertilizer is complete, the furrows will need expanding. Barmil will not bow to the blight.
Well, he seems very self-confident, doesn't he? All right, Karen. Oh, wait, Blackthorn. Sorry, Karen. Blackthorn has something new for me.
So, what it be?
Gaia Blade. Ooh. This is being made from the Imperial Link and a Minotaur main. Nice. I can make a Gaia Blade too. That's 160. What's my current weapon? Stormcry? 135, 135. Actually, I'm not. No, I'm still using Stormcry. 135, 135. So it's an extra 15. Do I have the stuff to upgrade it to +2? No, not if I use it. And again, oh, what is it required for +1? Ooh, I think what I'll do then is I'll get the base blade off of... I assume I'm going to be getting the base blade off of Karen. Straight defensive. And what I currently have is straight defensive too. Can I upgrade them? Are they already steel crowns too? What do I have? Ah, they're already steel crowns too. Okay. Ah, they'd be good to do actually. I could just craft straight to 1. +1. For now, guess we'll have a chat with Karen.
What do you want?
To say farewell. We're leaving.
Good decision. Better that than buried out there in the black. You've got a lot to thank that girl for, you know.
I know.
Yeah, yeah.
And I will.
Now, what do you really want? We both know you don't come here for conversation.
You do sell a Gaia Blade. Good. 1,500.
You'll not find a better price than that.
Goldwork Sash could be better in the end. But Battle Chains is probably what I want to go for. Because upgrading them to +2 will be better.
Off you go then. And best of luck.
Shall we?
I should probably say thank you to Gav too.
I kind of like the design of that blade actually.
Make it quick. What do you want?
I'd like you to upgrade this.
You can thank me later.
To +2.
Yeah, that should do you.
Yeah, can definitely upgrade this too.
My best work.
Good.
That'll do. You can thank me later.
Goldwork sash. 42 and 12 extra HP. That's not that big of an upgrade compared to what I already have.
And
Will I upgrade it though? Probably. Nah, we'll leave a bit for now. We'll have our chat with Gav.
So your mind's made up, is it?
We'll be leaving for Rosaria as soon as we're able.
Back down memory lane, eh? Rosaria ain't what she used to be, Clive. Not since the Imperials moved in. First sign of trouble, you make straight for Martha's Rest and ask for the landlady. She's a friend
Martha's
of the
Rest.
cause. Tell her you
Wasn't
was
that a
Sid,
place in
and she'll help you
14 too?
Understood. Thank you, Gav.
Yeah.
I'd be lost without you.
Yeah, I'm just doing my job. No need to make such a fuss. You take care, alright? Oh, I'm crap at goodbyes. Where's Sid when you need him?
Give him my regards when he gets back.
I will.
Oh, is that Jill? It is.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Well. Fancy new outfit.
My lady.
Ready.
Again, one of the trailers. I do enjoy seeing those scenes though. It's really cool. Alright, and we start on our journey to Rosaria. Pre-reads. So this was the other area that people got to mosey around in. What is that structure? What is that fallen structure?
Rosaria. It's been 13 years.
But this breeze, the smell of the grass, it's just as I remember it.
You haven't been back either.
I couldn't. Bran did keep a close watch on each other in the Imperial Army. You'd get beheaded just for knowing a deserter. The only way out was on a mission.
I see.
But mostly I was afraid. Afraid to go back.
I know.
But I'm here now. Thanks to you.
Shall we get going then? Oh man, there's so many fallen ruins.
We should press on.
What is that spire?
That inn at the top of the hill must be Martha's Rest. Gav said the landlady's a friend.
But can we say the same for her patrons?
Imperials don't tend to take well to those with my mark. If anyone asks, I'm a branded soldier, sworn to protect my noble mistress.
Okay. Let's take care of these two first. Death blossoms.
That's enough. Get him.
Ah, that is something I forgot to purchase. Looks like I will need to go back. I will need to briefly go back. Because I did forget one thing in the hideaway. I forgot to buy consumables. Hey, Karen.
Yes? What? Going purse weighing you down?
No, not so. 4 potions.
You'll not find a better price than that.
And
Better
2
I'll
strength
be
tonics.
No discounts. Not
Wait,
even for
I think
you.
I do.
And what
Oh.
do you want? Going purse weighing you down?
Clive sending off to the other side. I only have a gill bug. Never mind. I thought I had more that would just sell items. Alright. Back to 3 reads. Okay. I want to fight that guy, but also we'll need to fight these death blossoms again. Ah, we don't need to, but I'm still going to.
Get him!
Okay. So we'll grab this item. I think yes.
Get him! There, boy! Stay down!
Right through the skull. Nice. All right, Bighorn. Come on. Too early for the Rook's Gambit. I enjoy the fact that I can precision dodge into an attack. I was not successful that time. Come on. 4,600. There we go. Bighorn down. Blackwood, they're trade items, I believe.
Excellent. Another fight.
Oh, he wasn't dead. Me going back for this golden item. What is it? Sharp fangs. 5 of them. All right. So 5 of an item is golden mark then, I guess. 470 ability points. What can I actually unlock ability wise? We can get the second stomp, we can get the upgraded burning blade. Now the only thing I'm missing is a precision dodge upgrade. And then I'll have my main wheel all upgraded. It'll be nice. Bit of a jump cancel there.
They never finished building the bridge then.
After what happened at Phoenix Gate, it didn't seem the highest priority.
Shall we keep going? Keep fighting the things that they've shown off in previous trailers, previous gameplay reveals. The fact that there's a Gygus over here.
Goblins.
Damn it.
You know what to do, boy. Get him.
Come on. I'm happy I've almost finished it with the first Gambit. I'm kind of getting there with Gambit too. 3 chunks of Weirite. Should I have a look in Whispering Waters? Maybe. Do I have access to Whispering Waters? It's over here. Hey, Staghorns. Hey. Gonna say it seems rather ominously empty. Oh, that's about no one for her.
Get him! You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy.
Still seems rather ominously empty here. Move me foot pedal around. I'm assuming there's going to be a hunt here. From that Moogle. Antelope. I'm almost at the next level, actually. 1 XP. 1 XP to the next level. I'm using Rook's Gambit a lot, actually. Let's replace the XP charm now. Like, I'm making good use of Rook's Gambit, I'd say.
Oi! Stop and give me an hand. Here, you couldn't give me an hand, could you?
And now he's branded.
Bloody bearer. Just when I thought my luck had changed. Still, better a crumb of crystal than an empty hand, I suppose. Though it pains me to use another man's branded. Here, you understand me, don't you? I need your help.
Why does he have to act like we're fucking idiots?
Caught a whiff of my cargo, and now they've got me surrounded. It's funny late as it was. I've got something special needs delivering before the rest, but I dare not leave my cart untended. You couldn't run it up to Martha's Rest for me, could you? Needs to get there quick, mind.
Fine.
That's the spirit. All right. Here. You hand that to the stable master and no one else. I'm owed a little something for it. If he gives it to you, pass it along to your master by way of thanks. Be off with you then, and don't go taking any detours on the way.
That's exactly what I'm gonna do, though. Taking detours is the fun part. Let's see what's over here, shall we? Oh, killer bee.
It's over.
Hey, there's a level up. Nice. Must pick up the shinies. Must pick up the shinies.
Get him! Over here. There, boy!
I think I did a deadly thrust into a stomp into a deadly thrust. Or not a deadly thrust, a animal splitter.
Sick him, Torgal! Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy.
Oh, there's another big horn here. Alright, well, round 2. Oh, come on. Come on.
Wake, win. Get him, boy. Over here. Get him, boy.
I did see he was guarding a chest. So, what's in my chest? Ah, Torgal. Like, what the fuck is that? Don't think there's anything else out here, is there? Alright, and all my abilities have returned. Yep, can't go through that. Don't really think I have much more in terms of detours. We'll go handle the stable master thing and then we'll go detour again.
Here we are. Martha's Rest.
Imperials?
That's one of them.
Are you the stable master? I was asked to deliver this to you.
This
There
is
you
for
go.
me, right enough. Not sure what some bearer is doing bringing it to me, though. Where's that fool of a peddler got to?
He couldn't come himself. His cart's surrounded by wild chocobos.
Huh. Sounds about right. I'll have it full of Gizal greens, no doubt. Crammed with him, if I know him.
Gizal greens?
Chocobos go mad for them, don't they? And if you forget to seal the cart up tight, the smell gets out, and birds come running from miles around. Don't get me wrong. They're a fine investment for a savvy merchant, especially around these parts. But you can't get greedy, as our mutual friend is learning the hard way. Still, I got my wares, and that's all that matters.
You didn't give me much, did he? So, what were you two saying? No, you don't want to say it anymore? Okay. Well, I'm gonna go explore.
It's over. You know what to do, boy. Over here. Get him, boy. Stay down.
Interesting.
Mistakes. You know what to do, boy. It's over. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. Don't let them get away. Give them all you've got, boy. Keep your distance. Stay down.
Okay. So I'm assuming that's where we're going after Martha's rest. Oh, no, there's actually a different way to it. There's another bighorn over there. Okay. Crooked Nash's Pier.
Give them all you've got, boy. That's enough. Get him. Sick of trouble. Get him. It's over.
It keeps changing the way I'm sitting because I've been sitting a long time. Let's grab this one first. We'll see what this pier is about.
Let's make this quick. Don't let them get away. Get them.
Make it look easy.
That did actually make it look easy. Holy shit.
You know what to do. Sick of Toggle. Give them all you've got, boy. Get him. A little help.
Can I actually fish from here? No. The interesting thing to note is the fact that that bridge is up. There's another bighorn. God, there's a lot of them. Let me push High potions up there. I keep running out of this stuff real quick. It's good to know that a majority of these items stack to 99. Or 9,999, Jesus. Because they're the items that they expect people to get a fucking shitload of. Alright, shall we kill this bighorn too? Okay. I can kind of now understand the whole airship thing with these, if this was right next to these. Right. Hey, big guy. Come on, let's finish this with the Rook's Gambit. Not the way I wanted to finish it. I wanted to finish it with the Gambit. But I was too impatient on him actually attacking. Okay. Need to go this way. Check out what's north of here then. Do you have anything you want to say, Sunbarkeys?
That's one of our branded. Do we take him in?
He's not one of ours. Look, he's with his master.
Good. It's working. We'll go all the way out here and then we'll go back in around here. Then we'll come back and actually go across the bridge. Get to Martha's Rest. Explore! Having the faster burning blade charge really makes this whole thing a lot easier. Because if you do this, and it's extreme, then you can also have a burning blade immediately after. They bandits? I think they're. Hey, sons of bitches.
You want to live.
I'm satisfied. Can't go in, can I? Sure. Who's loot here? Bloody hides. It makes it feel like crafting's a lot bigger of a thing that I'm realizing in this. Because I'm picking up a lot of shit. So unless those crafting recipes are really expensive, it feels like I'm picking up way more stuff than I need. Nice. Shall we keep going this way?
Where do they all come from?
Don't let them get away.
I'm assuming, if I go to abilities, I assume mastery of this, yeah, increases the claw range. Good. Deadly embrace on a heavy enemy while it is partially staggered will topple it to the ground, and it's a deadly takedown. On an enemy between attacks, deadly combo on a 4-hit combo on a single target. Like a 3-hit combo after pulling it with deadly embrace. Yeah. I almost have enough to get the precision dodge timing upgrade. Still a little bit more of this area to look at, right? Not much more though. Under this bridge. Nothing under the bridge. Okay. We'll go back around, we'll go across the top of the bridge. Doing my thing.
You barely have to step out your front door these days before you're set upon by beasts or bandits. So much for the Holy Empire bringing us a new age of enlightened order. The place has gone to the dogs.
Is as friendly as Gav claims.
Let's go and find out, shall we?
When he goes to East Bull, leave him in the pod. We'll take him over when the bridge is back. When's that gonna be?
Hey. You curious about this thing?
always been glowing?
What does Clive have to do with the Fallen? Clearly, he has something to do with the Fallen. What is it?
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Excuse me. Would you happen to be the landlady?
Depends who's asking, and why they have an Imperial bearer with them.
For protection, which hopefully won't be needed. If you can advise me on the safest route to the west.
It's your friend here I'd be worried about. Bearers don't have an easy time of it in Rose area. Even a Stratton lad like him might attract the wrong kind of attention. And if he gets nabbed, it ain't likely to end well for you either.
Then we'll just have to stay out of the malicious way. Gav said he might be able to help us.
Follow me.
I do enjoy, you know, just dropping casually.
Sorry for before. Can't be too wary of strangers asking questions in our game. I'm Martha, an old friend of Sid's. He said he had high hopes for a bearer who joined recently. I expect that's you. So, where is it you're headed?
For Phoenix Gate. We have questions that need answering.
Is that so? Well, if you want to avoid the garrison, the road through Eastpool's your best bet. Or it would be, if the bridge hadn't collapsed. A right bloomin' nuisance it is. We've had no trade with the village for weeks. I did ask our carpenter to take a look at it. But he went out on another job, and he hasn't come back.
Do you think something might have happened to him?
Fingers crossed he's just taking his time. The alternative don't bear thinking about.
We'll find him. And make sure he's safe.
1 sec. Yeah, I'm running a little low. Yeah.
We both need that bridge repaired. Your carpenter sounds like the man to do it.
I see why Sid's got such a soft spot for you. If you could, I'd be in your debt.
Charging? Charging. Good. Although it doesn't seem to be
You
charging.
said that he went out on a
Plugged
job?
in.
Right. He went down into the marshes to check on another bridge. The one by the Fallen Gate.
The marshes were dangerous at the best of times. We should hurry.
There's a ladder to the side of the gate. That's the quickest way down, if you've a head for heights. His name is Bernard. Should you find him well, tell him Martha sent you, and that he's wanted at the bridge to Eastpool.
To the marshes, then. Let's find that ladder.
Anything catch your eye?
It is really weird that we're only limited to 4 potions.
Obliged. Take care out there, eh?
Let's go find Bernard.
Here's the gate. And that must be the ladder.
I don't care what your orders are, Brandon. You keep that sword in its sheath.
Get away from me!
What was that?
It came from under the bridge. Come on. There he is.
Hold on, we're coming!
Nice. Finish it with a burning strike.
Thank you, my lady. You saved my life.
Not at all. You're Bernard the carpenter, yes?
I am. I didn't realize my name was known so widely.
I'm a friend of Martha's. She asked us to come and find you.
Well, I'm very grateful for it. I just finished checking these piles when I turn around. I see a gang of slavering monsters looking to feast on my flesh. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd have been snipped into strips by now.
We're just glad you're safe.
I best go and give my regards to the landlady then, eh?
Actually, she asked that if we found you, we should beg you make haste to repair the bridge to Eastpool.
Of course. I said I'd take a look at it, but it clean slipped my mind. I'll head up there straight away.
I do like the very subtle note of the fact that pretty much everybody carries around a small little water crystal with them everywhere.
The trusses are still sturdy. It's just a matter of replacing the stringers and relining the deck. I'll have it done in no time.
Thank you, Bernard. We were hoping to take the road to Eastpool ourselves. We're very grateful for your help. And sorry for asking this of you after what you've been through.
I owe you my life. Fixing a bridge is the least I can do. Thank you, my lady. And you too, son. You're with Sid, ain't ya? Me and him, we go way back. Not as far as Martha mine, but far enough.
I see.
Well, I best get cracking then. You go and let Martha know I'm all right, and she'll have her bridge back soon enough.
Good.
We will.
The bridge will be fixed when it's fixed, all right?
Do you like that?
It was good, honest work building that aqueduct.
Ah, you're back. What happened? Did you find Bernard?
We did. He's fine, and he'll have the bridge to Eastpool repaired soon.
Well, thank the founder for that.
It was lucky we found him when we did. The creatures out there are not to be trifled with.
It's the Blight's fault. They'd nothing to eat in the north, so they come down here hunting for food. He can't keep going out alone. I'll have to arrange a guard for him. But anyway, thank you. I don't have a lot to offer in return, but you're welcome to rest here until the repairs are finished.
We'd be delighted.
Cool. Yes, I have 600 ability points now too.
Can I get you a drink or anything while you wait? Flagon of Imperial Gold, perhaps? Tastes like swill, but it'll slake a thirst.
No, thank you. I prefer the truth about why there are so few bearers around here.
Yes. There were more of them when we were young. Far more.
Is this the Empire's doing? Have they been sent away?
They have, aye. Either to the Legions or Oriflamme. Seems the miners at Drake's Head are having a hard time keeping up with demand of late, so the bearers make up the shortfall. Time was they used to dole out crystals like sugar plums, even down here in the provinces, but not anymore. Nowadays, they'll jump at any excuse to confiscate our bearers so they can be put to work elsewhere.
We're
I
bastards.
always knew the Empire treated their branded like shit, but after seeing it with my own eyes, well...
Ah, there! Congratulations on the new arrival. And you got the little laddie with you?
It was a bearer. The boy I carried for 9 long moons. A bloody bearer.
Oh, you poor thing. You gave it to the constables then?
Just left it at the garrison, I. Let them deal with it. Couldn't wait to be rid of the blasted thing. Been wanting it gone since the moment I found out.
Well, it's all dealt with now.
Jesus.
No harm done, eh?
Mum, he weren't my brother, was he?
Huh.
No. But you'll have one soon enough. You just have to be patient. All right?
All right.
That is harsh.
Unbelievable, innit?
That is fucking
Bears may have been
harsh.
looked down on back in Archduke Elwin's day, but they were still human beings. Now they've fallen so far, a beggar wouldn't spit on them.
It's fucking brutal, man.
Since you're not drinking, do me a favour and take that to the Abbey. There's a darkness at the heart of this world, and I'd have you see it.
All right.
And we'll see it at an abbey.
Glademond Abbey, on the shore of Sorrowise Bay. The abbot there is a friend. Tell him Martha sent you, and he'll show you what I mean.
Understood.
They people are like well spread, aren't they?
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son. Keep them nice and fresh.
Don't be shy!
Fresh cuts, fresh cuts. Get your fresh cuts here.
Elevators remarkably similar to the ones you'll find in 14.
I knew that children were tested, that a bearer's fate was decided at birth.
And assumed it was best for all concerned. I know. But for a child to be blamed, to be hated by its parents through no fault of its own.
We knew nothing of what it meant to be born that way, did we?
No.
They'll fall like all the rest.
Come on. Stop, that's why I stopped doing it. There we go. Okay, stop with the lunges.
Get them all you've got, boys.
There we go. I was doing a little too many of the lunges there. Just lunge, 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 lunge. There we go. That is a very... That's not a chocobo, is it? Very blue. It's just called a bluebird. I see.
Get him, boy. You know what to do. Don't let them get away.
Wild chocobos. Spiders. Megalo crab. Okay, they actually do look like crabs.
You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Sick of Togo.
Fatal attraction. I'm assuming that's just using the air after using deadly embrace. I enjoy the fact that it's like excludes the whole of virtue. So excludes going and training for it.
There, boy. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy. You know what to do, boy.
I have a feeling that's gonna end up becoming like part of my signature set of moves. Fucking down thrust, burning blade into precision seek.
Sick of Toggle. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle. Sick of Toggle. Too slow. Get him. Sick of Toggle. There, boy. My wounds, boy. Get him.
Nice. More black blood. And a little bit more. There it is. They are already dead. There's more over there.
There, boy! Get him, boy!
There we go. I am getting a little bit more used to it now. It still takes time though. Can't currently go across Riddick's jump. Riddick? Riddick. A lot up there I haven't done yet. But I do want to kind of stick to this side.
Sick him, Torgal! There, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Sick him, Torgal! Over here! Sick him, Torgal! Get him!
Oh, Adamantoise. Okay, I do need to go back up that way. When I'm heading back, I'll head back around that side. But I do see me an Adamantoise over there. It'll be a fun fight.
There's the Abbey. What darkness awaits us within, I wonder.
Let's go and see.
Very well.
Give them all you've got, boy!
That was surprisingly quick, actually. Did not think it would be that fast. So much more down here. I suppose this is why some of the reviews are saying it's not very RPG and you don't really need to go around anywhere.
Sick him, Torgal! You know what to do, boy! Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy! It's over.
Yeah. We'll keep heading this way. Go and do the story part, and then we'll head back and find our way into a fight with an Adamantoise. Excuse me.
Good day to you. I'm afraid the Abbey is not open for public prayer. May Grieger go with you?
We came to offer a donation. From Martha.
I see. Then please, follow me.
Alright, what is the dark secret behind this church?
I don't want to die.
Yeah.
Please, Father. Something for the pain.
I see why it's not open for public prayer.
Light. Your fate. I don't want to die alone.
It's all right. I'm here.
Who are these people?
Martha's bearers. She entrusted them to my care, that I might ease their suffering. To the extent that I can. for the time they have left.
The curse has taken them. All of them.
As it does every bearer forced to use their gift. With each draw on the ether, their bodies petrify, till all that remains is stone and pain, and so they are cast aside.
Damn.
There is nothing either Martha or I can do to change that, but we can at least strive to make their final hours a little more bearable.
Thanks, phone. Really needed that
Have
right now.
faith, my son, for you shall rise again and find the happiness denied you in this life. Thank you, Father.
This is still pretty fucked up, though. Kind of reminds me of the Sin Eaters and their plight.
I must offer you my own thanks for the medicine you so kindly brought. Now their final moments may be moments of peace. When next you see Martha, pray tell her that 2 more have succumbed.
Damn. That's pretty shit. I'm not gonna lie. Then again, kind of knew this shit was gonna happen too. Had that feely feel.
We should get back to Martha's Rest.
Yes, we should.
Glade Mondavi.
Thank you for bringing us the physic. Would that we were not so reliant on Martha's kindness. But I fear we would have naught to soothe these bearers' woes without it. Save a prayer to a god that is not their own.
Yeah. Oh, come on, there's nothing back here? Okay, good. I don't know about finding materials and stuff like that in chests. I don't know, it doesn't feel as rewarding as finding an item.
Get him!
Damn. I finished off one and Joel got the other. I get to that yet? Possibly. Are you gonna attack me? You are.
Those ones don't seem to be attacking. Okay. We'll go grab that item after we kill these crabs. I remember the crabs in Eorzea being a lot bigger.
Get him! Get him, boy!
Assisted finish. Nice. Okay. Got a few more crabs.
Stay down! There, boy! Get him! You know what to do, boy. Get him!
This up. Briar clamshells. Ooh. Fallen chest. Goblin coin. I'm assuming that's a valuable I can just sell off. More loot over there. Along with this adamantoise that I want to fight. So, see how this goes, shall we? Oh my god, he spins. Well, now that I know you can do that. This is gonna be a long ass fight.
Not this time.
Yeah, he does not take a lot of physical damage, does he? Yep.
There, boy.
You want to throw water at me again? Yeah, if you want to do that.
Garuda, lend me your strength.
Now that I know that's a counter, I'm so happy about it.
Sicko Torgal.
I'm glad I did that fight, because that's like the first proper fight I've had against a heavily armored opponent. Where it's not just so easy to Blast through him.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy!
Flawless, but at least we won.
Apparently flawless. Do I need to go through them? Not particularly. Actually. Yeah, not particularly. Oh, there's another Adamantinoid. Alright. Come on. Shoot your water at me.
Sick him, Torgal! Get him!
Oh, I missed the counter. Rip. Too early again.
Get him, boy! Sick him, Torgal! Get him, boy!
There we go. That's the counter I was looking to get. And that should finish it. There we go. That's a tough fight, man. That is a like grueling fight because it's so much fucking defense, physical defense. Although it does have a vulnerability to magic, which is good. Yeah, that's a bit of a bitch.
You know what to do, boy. A little help. Don't let them get away. That's enough. Over here. There, boy. Give them all you've got, boy.
Kill. All right. Back up we go, shall we? Whew. I think this might be where I call it for now and get some rest.
Where'd you get these turnips? From over
Make sure you're aiming that at the fish there, son.
Let's see.
It was good, honest work building the aqueduct.
Following cheatery will be repaid with a swift boot to the arse.
Back when we had leaders and proper trades.
Ah, you're back. Thanks for taking care of that.
The abbot had a message for you. 2 more have succumbed.
I see. Come upstairs.
Come upstairs and we'll chat in private.
So, now you know, eh?
I've seen plenty of bearers die on the battlefield. But never like that.
And all because they were born different. The powers that be can't take away their gift, so they strip them of their humanity instead. Oh, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight. But so long as we're content to sit around, weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change nothing.
And so you lend Sid your strength?
What little of it I have. Used profits from this place to buy the poor buggers.
So when the abbot told us the bearers were yours...
Aye, they're my property, at least by law. Any still fit to work fetch a price beyond my means. All I can do is care for those who are past mending. But
You're a
it's
good
not
woman,
all doom
Martha.
and gloom. Bernard's finished fixing that bridge for you. You can carry on to Eastpool now. You got questions that need answering, ain't you? Well, I wish you luck.
Thank you, Martha.
Oh, I almost forgot. Sid and I have other friends in Rosaria. Wear this and they'll know you for one of us.
And that's her mark. Slumbering Chocobo.
And know that you will always be welcome here.
As far as I can remember, the Clive in his 30s, quote unquote,
Right, Sid.
has
It really is them. Lord Rosfield and Lady Warwick have come back to us. And long may they stay.
good. Still have people on our side of the field. Cool. Let's have a look at abilities. Alright. We can grab this, or we can upgrade some of the other abilities. So we could upgrade Scarlet Circle. Scarlet Cycle. We could upgrade Phoenix Shift and Garuda's Deadly Embrace. What does upgrading this do? Increase follow-up strike speed. Could be good. Counter-strike changes, increases hits. Is intensified ability cooldown time is reduced by 1/3. Cancelled by pressing R1 while jumping back. Cooldowns reset. The ability is cancelled in a manner. And upgrading this just increases the hit. Ah. Or I could go for Flames of Rebirth. I'm gonna go with upgrading Precision Dodge. So now there's a bigger window for it, extends the trigger window. Yeah. And I still have enough to upgrade one of the abilities. I think I'm gonna upgrade the distance for this, considering I'm not using that. I am using the Scarlet Cyclone. Yeah, there we upgrade the Scarlet Cyclone. What's the upgraded version of Rising Flames look like, actually? They both look very similar. Ooh, I do like the look of that. And mastering it just allows me to assign it to any icon. Right. So, let's save this here. Right. Create a completely new save data. Oh, that's right. I haven't actually looked at that. Do you see them? Yeah, there. Clive, Dorgo, and Jill. Do enjoy that. I feel like this is an incorporation for PC version. Two shortcuts out there. Well, there's plenty who pity a bearer's plight, but so long as we're content to sit around weeping for those on whose broken backs we're carried, we ain't gonna change anything. We ain't gonna change nothing. Marks the bearer as a trusted ally of Martha of the Golden Stables. I'm surprised they're not key items. They also don't seem to be something that's visible on Clive. I've been streaming for about 7.5 hours by now. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call it a night here. And that's not the right button. I'm gonna call it a night here. Come back to this tomorrow. I'll set up another stream now before I call it a night. But yeah, I'll come back to this tomorrow, and we'll get right back on track with Clive and Jill. All right. Cheers.